Hey there. How are y'all doing? Hello, Never. Hi, Captain Spacey. It's really good to see you. When are you streaming today? I think you're streaming today. I think you said that that was the plan. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing well, Never. Playing Final Fantasy 14. Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm pretty tired. I accidentally took it's not dangerous, but I accidentally took too much of my medicine I take for sleep. I forgot to cut the pill in half. So I took a full pill instead of my normal half pill. And as a result, I woke up super groggy. Streaming. Oh, it's Thursday. Okay, good. Partner streams tonight. We can't stream at the same time for our internet will explode. Okay, that's great to know. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, what time zone? Oh, Eastern. Okay, yeah. I was like 8 p.m. And I was like, wait, there's time zones. Okay, awesome. That's fantastic to know. Ooh. But I was so tired just now. I have a like hydro flask tumbler, which I love. It has some good construction. Not sponsored. But I always fill it with water. And this morning I almost filled it with a bunch of milk. And I was like, luckily the jug wasn't entirely full. Because I was really going for it. I took off the cap and I was about ready to pour it all in, and I was like, hold on. This is milk. Hydro milk. Yeah, Eastern. I know nothing about Dead by Daylight characters, but there is a buff lady in a bunny mask. So I know who I'm romancing. That's excellent. Yeah, I actually also don't know anything about Dead by Daylight, so I hope I can catch that stream so that way I can see it. I'm excited to show off a new model tonight. Ooh, what time? And time zone, because I don't know. I think it'll be fun. Also, finally have sound alerts set up. Awesome. Watched a lot of Dead by Daylight streamers. Oh, interesting. So you know exactly the character that's being described. Starting around 9 p.m. Central. Okay, cool. Excellent. Oh, good to know. Let's see. Yeah, probably, at least for Captain Spacey's sake, probably not. I don't know. I don't personally care, but I want to make sure that Captain Spacey, like, if they want to go in blind. Yes, excellent. So I made this unimpressed emote last night. I was originally trying to make like a sus face. I just don't think it works with this few what's it called? Pixels. It's a very impressive and unimpressed. I appreciate that. I uploaded it incorrectly though. It was the what's it called? I did it this way, but as you can see on my model, it's supposed to go the other way. So I have to redo that. Goodness, my snoot is a little bit angry and I'm upset about it. By the way, for anyone who's uploading emotes and whatnot, there is at least with pixel art, there's a noticeable shift in quality when you upload and let it auto resize rather than uploading each one individually. And I've heard that that's the case with other stuff, like it's a little blurry. So if you really want your emotes to be crisp, you will want to preemptively resize them and do it yourself. That could help with some clarity. It's really slight, but with pixel art, it's really important to be crisp. Export as. I'm right now buying emotes since my artist is busy with life, and I usually get a few sizes to make sure they are right. Yeah, for sure. Gotta lurk. Okay, I hope you have some good work productivity and that goes smoothly. But yeah, I was previously letting it auto resize because I didn't initially realize how much it mattered. But it really does. One thing before I go. There's some handy sites that will auto resize emotes for you into all the sizes, but it can definitely see affecting the quality for pixel art potentially. Yeah. It's probably so Twitch also can auto resize, but maybe other sites are better at it. Twitch is known to sort of have glitchy features. All right, let's open this window. Where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, funny stuff. I was just looking at Printful, which is a print-on-demand company, because I was like, oh, if I want to, like, make my own stuff for myself, that would be a good way to do it. And then I could post it somewhere if anyone else wanted it. And then I don't have to do, like, the major sunk cost kind of stuff. Let's see. Hello, Rio Moya. How you doing? That's such a cute little emote. Hope you're doing well. Cat spotted? Cat. Are you sure it's spotted? I just followed you, Rio. Because I just... now I'm actually checking to see if people are streamers. Because there's several people I'm like, I didn't realize that you streamed. And if they have like a significant, like, you know, more than like 5 followers, then I'm like, oh, they probably stream. It portrays me entirely. I love it. I love it. You're pretty close to 50 followers now. You just need one more. From my, in my eyes, as I'm seeing it right now. Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for viewer awards. There we go. whenever I talk and try to do stuff, I forget what I'm in the middle of. It's quite unfortunate. Which is why I generally speaking, don't talk so much when I'm in the middle of a process. I'm really bad at talking and doing stuff at the same time. Okay, I don't want auto resize. The wrong numbers are here, but that is a-okay. Because I still did the ratios correctly. Yep, I understand that it's the same name as another emote. That's okay. I'm going to get rid of that other emote. Because it is wrong. Alright, it needs to be approved. The first time I did it, it was auto-approved. I don't know. Okay, everyone talks about there being like an auto-approve process where if you've been streaming long enough, they'll just approve it automatically. I have not seen this. Let's see. Oh, I should create a new sub point goal. Just for the fun. Let's see, the next milestone is 9, so I will set that goal of 9. It's not a big increase, I think it's just like a... Let's see, how do I manage goals? Let's see. Wait, is Rio not streaming? Or has Rio not been streaming lately? There's lots of things you can stream. Stream something that you enjoy. By the way, is it okay that I'm calling you Rio, or do you prefer Moya, or do you prefer Rio Moya? Either, like, whatever's most comfortable for you is fine. Have not lately. Got it. And come to yours a lot. Okay. Rio is fine. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Manage goals. There it is. Okay, there's going to be like a little bit of a noisy notification. Just so you know. Let's see. There we are. Oh, they're your co-hosts. That's lovely. The one weird cat. Funny speed cat. Oh. Singular Jame? Huh. Let me sleep. What does it mean? Oh. I don't think that's what is going for. And just call him Rio. Yeah. I'm just interested. Many James implied the existence of a singular James. Oh, okay. That's funny. apparently, this spelling of Jame is also like a Hebrew word. I called them something the auto mod might catch. Oh, got it. Yeah. Don't want to upset the auto mod. The auto mod appear. Okay, I have just re-uploaded this. Do y'all want to see more emotes? Or would you like to mess around with the creatures that I've been making for the virtual pet game? Because I can go either way, to be frank. Oh. Yeah. I'd have to look at some more emote stuff. I've been doing some emote research. The options are to mess around with animations, like refine animations for my creatures. I could show you quickly what I mean by those. Or work on emotes. Open virtual pet game. I don't have, like, it's not a game yet. It's just I have some animations for it. So here's an example of a creature that I've done. Both sound interesting though. Well, yesterday I did emotes. We could mess around with this. Well, here's the thing. I'm not necessarily sure. Well, I could probably make a new design today. So I could do a new design. Animation sound fun? Okay. I love this little creature. Have you seen this? Do the crab? The carb? Or carb or crab? I have a, what's it called? I have a hermit crab. Have you seen the hermit crab? It does little walkies. I need to basically I need to look and make sure that everything's on the correct layer, because otherwise the head swapping won't work correctly. Oh, that's right. I need to make a happy animation and an eat animation. Yes, that's right. I remember now. I still love this. Where hermit crab, I'm going to bring you downward. Like, this is the most beautiful thing I've ever done. This little guy. This is like my favorite thing in the universe. I love this. So Rio, I don't know if you know about this, but essentially head swapping is a big thing and it's like a mechanism through a breeding mechanic. And the hermit crab's head, quote head, I'm probably going to rephrase it to top versus bottom. But I love this. It's delightfully cursed. Okay, but we're gonna get serious. And we're going to make sure that things are on the correct layer. It's cursed but funny. I agree. I agree. It's delightfully it's a fun kind of cursed. It's a silly cursed. It's an amusing cursed situation. So Lizzie, I'm gonna really quickly make all these layers invisible. In fact, I should probably make all of these layers into a new group. And it's like bottom. So that way I could quickly make them invisible. And I'm just making sure right now that all the animations don't have any like purple pixels or anything that don't belong to the shell. Okay, that's happy. That's good. This is looking good. Yeah, I think we're fine on this one. Then now let me make sure the opposite. Oh, I should make all these visible. Okay. I'm gonna turn on the somewhat dark background. And so now we're going to check to make sure that I did this correctly. I love the grumpy. It's so cute. Oh, little grumpy dude. Okay, cool. That's all correct. That's lovely. So now we're going to mess around. Let's see, we have the grumpy. We did grumpy. I need to figure out a way to make this guy look happy, which sounds difficult. I guess I could start off with eat, because I have an idea for eat. And maybe as I'm doing that, I'll gain some ideas for happy. I think what I want to do is I want to make the arms invisible. And funny enough, I called them punchy. Wave his hands around. Yeah, I think that'll be good to do. If I can't think of anything else, that's probably what I'll do. Like one hand go up, one hand stays down, so on and so forth. Let's see. I want to... Hello, Ram. How are you doing? I want to see how this looks. Let's see, what layer am I on? Oh, that's why it's on this top layer. Okay, I need to bring it back up. It's easier for me to remember what layer I'm on by like putting it on the top. Body. Okay, we're on the correct layer. Yeah, I think that'll be a good like munching appearance. Oh. Maybe I alternate it this way. I almost always end up regretting that choice though, because it always ends up feeling too fast. It's so fast. Although I do want it to go slower than it is. Oh, that would be fine. I think I generally want it to be going roughly half the speed, half the playback speed. Okay, let's take a look at the arms with that. Got out of therapy a few minutes ago, finishing an adult ADHD test my therapist was going through with me. Oh, very nice. Num num num. Ram, help! These two have convinced me to stream again. Oh, good. Not like this. is there a reason? Like, is it more of a motivation thing, or have you just not been as interested in streaming? If you don't want to answer that question, that's totally fine. Meow. More shy than anything? Well, maybe it's been good practice on Never's stream. I think I'll move this arm forward and back as if it's like trying to bring food into its mouth. Or down and up. I think down and up is better, actually. Okay. I'm gonna make it so it doesn't correlate with its movements at all. Let's just see that real quick. I don't think that really translates. I think I need a more dramatic movement. So I'll have it go down, just go up, and continue being up. Yeah, that's better. Because it's okay that it's a little jerky, because this is kind of like replicating like Tamagotchi. You need to stay out of the garbage. Poor kitty. Yeah, it is kind of how they actually eat. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about it. I thought I would try to incorporate like more accurate movements. Of course, I don't think the food is literally going to be right there. I think it's going to be like an animation where it kind of brings it up to them roughly. You're self-conscious. Well, you sound like an absolutely delightful individual, and I'm honestly a super nervous person too. I'm really shy. I find that I generally feel like other people are better at figuring out topics for conversation than I am. But a lot of people end up saying, wow, it's so nice to talk to you. And I'm like, I literally provided nothing interesting in this conversation. So I think it's just like finding your people. And it's a really good way to practice whatever you're concerned about. But I also don't want to pressure you into doing something you'd rather not do. Lizzie Maroon, hello, how are you? I can co-host if it makes you feel easier for you. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Rio thinks the trash is their home? Oh. Poor Bab. Okay, I'm gonna have it go forward a little bit, and I'll have to fix that. But for now, we're just going to see if it looks better. going a little bit forward. I think it does look better. Now again, it might be kind of like not making a bunch of sense because the food is really just going to be somewhere random. Wherever, so I'll probably program it in such a way that the food is shown the same direction that the creature is facing. It might even be up here because most creatures have their head up here, but I could possibly try to add exceptions. So I could go case by case if there's a creature in particular that it doesn't make as much sense for. I could try to modify it so that the food is lower, and that might work out. Okay, theoretically, I should go onto the correct layer and do this. So that is what I shall do. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. Body hermit crab. That's why I have to look down when I do stuff. Okay. Let's take a look at that and make sure it looks decent. It just looks like a shadow, which is nice. Never is a fun co-host, but is a goblin? Well, I'm gonna find out soon. I'm okay. How are you, Ubi? I'm doing pretty well. I'm really tired because I took the wrong amount of my sleep medicine. I'm supposed to cut the pill in half, and I forgot to cut it in half. I'm positive. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty darn well. We share a dumpster, remember? Oh, the trash is my home, though. Y'all are a riot. You're fantastic, folks. Yeah, he's eating. Is it true, Rio? Do you not clean up your trash can? Will they just find random ones? No, Rio. The nomadic lifestyle is rough. Okay. I have a little idea. Because I'm pretty happy with this animation. My trash acts as insulation. Oh no. Oh, McCoy has a really well. So McCoy is subbed to someone who has a really good bonk emote, and I feel like I should make a bonk emote. I like bonk emotes. Don't mind me. Just drinking my BAI. It's like that weird it's flavored water, but it's flavored with alcohol sugars, so you don't process it. It's kind of fun. I just like the taste of them, honestly. Shoot, I should check on my pet. Sorry. I mean, my virtual pet. There we go. Okay, I have an idea for this one. Which one's this? Okay, cool. I will rotate this. 90 degrees. No, 180. Okay, it's way up here, but never fear. Ha, never. Oh no. I'm going to have to move the arms. Well, this arm at least. Do I really want to do it this way? Is that a cute thing to do? Oh, that would be cute. Okay. It is decided. This one I don't have to, I'm in the moderate to severe range of ADHD test as a whole. I had my suspicions. However, I'm never one to assume if someone, like, I don't like to assume diagnoses. Well, now I have more of an actual answer to your question about me. Questioning me about that. Oh. I don't understand that statement. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I will drink my water this time. Man, the water's so sad now because I've been drinking tasty liquid. The funny part about this, I got given an ADHD screening back in 2018 as part of the whole psych eval, and the eval didn't show up any ADHD difficulties, but the test was tapping space tapping space every time that you saw the letter X. I mean, yeah, there's definitely more to ADHD than like visual attention. That's probably, oh gosh, I would love to look up that test and see like the validity of it. Tasty liquid. The trash has requested you drink water. I appreciate it. If anything else in the eval was, let's see. Oh, you don't know if anything else was in the eval was for it. But I remember them telling me afterward that had been one. And I play rhythm games and such, yeah. Sometimes, like, visual attention, sometimes it's, like, more along the lines of, like, difficulty attending to auditory... Okay. Executive functioning skills are huge for, ADHD in general. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that can impact executive functioning, and executive functioning are things like forward planning, working memory, all that sort of stuff. I used to have medicine for ADHD, and it did help me a lot, but I did have, oh, that's not what I expected. I did have I did have an education eval, and I don't think I got tested for ADHD, but she had her doubts about whether or not I had ADHD. There we go. But yeah, she did. I don't think she necessarily tested me for ADHD. Yeah, I understand you're hungry. I'm trying to make mistakes so that way you become a different Tamagotchi. I'm so sorry. I have high levels of ADHD. I had medicine, but America. Yeah, it's really hard to get the medicine. Oh, this is a little... It's different. Well, I think that could still be just fine and dandy. Okay. I think that looks appropriate. Should I make this one higher? And by extension, the other one? No, I think that's good there. I think it looks weird a little higher. Yeah, I think it looks better like this. And then... That's so cute. Okay, but I want to make a comparison to here. Yeah, I think that's good positioning overall. Oh, you saw a neurologist as a kid. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're pretty well equipped. So I originally had a psychiatrist, but it felt like I just said, "Hey, I have problems paying attention in class," and she was all like, "Okay, here you go." When I saw an education psychologist, it's a psychologist that you go to get assessments for like education based, like learning difficulties with learning, which often includes ADHD, but I don't know if they're able to diagnose that. I can't remember. But during that testing, apparently, so I had low math scores, and with a time limit, I performed on an 8th grade level. This was when I was 16. I was performing on an 8th grade level when I had a time limit, but if I was given extra time, then I was performing at a first year college level. And I remember being so upset. Like, I had family who didn't really understand stuff, and they were basically like, well, it's not like you can have all the time in your world. We have to be realistic. Like, I got a little shamed. And he's like, it's because you're not trying hard enough. And I ended up never submitting the documentation to get accommodations as a result. And mind you, I was like 16 years old. And I just really took it as like a personal failure that I was, like, my dad's like, look, you're smart when you do it, so just do it. But I have like a lot of I've later learned it's because I have like processing issues, because I didn't really fully understand the documentation. But I need extra time to process things. Love psychiatrists like that. You either do or you don't. Yeah, doctors sometimes don't do their jobs for sure. I think someone when I was 13 say, hey, you're showing signs of oh my gosh. But if you say it goes away with therapy, we won't have to put it on your record. Oh my gosh. You were 13. Wow. Hi, Yoshi Azul. Sorry, I missed that you came in. I was in the middle of discussing like my self-esteem issues with education. Schmads. But yeah, there were a lot of areas where I was like functioning at a much higher level if I was given extra time, like above my grade level essentially. And if I had extra time, I performed that well. But if I was not given extra time, I sometimes performed at grade level for my strongest areas and then under grade level for other areas. Here, you have OSD. Oh, yeah. Probably so they were wrong and didn't look into it. Yeah. Yoshi's not okay. There's more stuff and you're trying to distract yourself. I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe a group game. Honestly, that's so nice. Having more like being able to speak with people while doing an activity is such a nice option if you have the time or the hardware to do that. Came to the right place. Yeah. Let me look. Oh, I don't think they're looking for oh, sir, please. Oh, got it. Yeah, we do have a crab here. Here, I should continue with crab. I'm gonna copy this. Okay, I'm gonna try like alternating intervals so it's slower. There we go. And then punchy. Okay, let's see how this looks. There's some things I need to fix, but we'll take a look. Excuse me, so sorry. Oh, that is cute. I do like that. Actually, I think that's pretty much fine. Oh, I might want to change the lighting. This one is fine, but this one I probably want to swap. Because now the shadows are on top. So I'll fix that real quick. I want to make sure I'm doing the right colors. Second to last light color. Okay, I'll do this one first because that's a little more confusing for me. Here we go. And then I'm going to get over here. Yeah, that looks right. And then I'm just going to do the... Oh, there's also the transitional color. Okay. I'll just do that and this. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, so I will fix this one over here as well. Now we can take a look. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. It's so cute. It has been approved, but I forgot that when you have transparent pixels, it will swap them into being full opacity. So I need to decide if I want to add a background to this or try to change how I do the... Like, you see how at the very left, the pixels are way brighter than the ones that are overlapping my character. So I forgot that would happen. By the way, hello, Jurassic Jacob. How you doing? Little Dancy Crab. Yeah, Dancy Crab. Yeah, grab that food. I lurk while I work on my camper van. Excellent. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, you have your wisdom teeth removed. That's right. How? Oh, it didn't go well. Oh, so are you in a lot of pain right now? I'm so sorry. That's hard. Yeah, I hope that it adjusts soon. Would it look cute? Let me look at the blink real quick. Oh, it's the darkest. The darkest without being like the outlining purple. Happy. Would it look cute if, like, would it look like a smile? Oh, sorry, that was a really harsh S sound. I will say this mic does make the S's sound a little more whistly in my ears. I hope that's not coming through on your end. Yeah, I think that could look really cute. Like a smile. Smiley eyes. Let's see. I think that's good. I think it adds more character. Ruby is now Snick. Oh no. It kind of hurts my ears a little, to be honest, when I do that. I'm monitoring my voice, but it doesn't have the post-processing of the Discord stuff. So I'm not sure how much of this you're hearing. Hey there, Electrode, how are you? It's good to see you. Got some meds that are way too strong. You feel weak and hurt. I'm so sorry. That's hard. Medicine can really knock you out. Looks so happy. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's like little changes. That's why you want to experiment, right? That's why I always try like, oh, I wonder if this will work. Oh, nope, that looks stupid. But you know what? It's worth it because there are situations like this where it adds a little more character. How am I? I'm pretty tired. I accidentally took for my sleeping medicine, I'm supposed to cut my pills in half. I think I forgot to do that last night. In fact, I'm positive I did. Like, I think I remember just taking out a whole pill and taking it. But otherwise, I'm doing well. Oh, okay. I have to take care of Tama this time. How dare. Okay, that's possibly one care mistake. I really need to actually keep track of my care mistakes. I just don't know. I don't fully know what counts as care mistakes and what doesn't. Hello, McCoy. How are you? We just made this little baby really happy. Look at it. It's cheering. It's so happy. This is like a really expressive little babby. How are you doing, McCoy? Are you doing the workings? Oh, so I actually, you remember how we were all talking about trying to fix the, yeah, he's so happy. Did you remember the tragic dino dance fiasco? Apparently Twitch said that they're going to fix it, by the way. So they might put it back. We're not sure until they actually do it. But the I might do workings, but IDK if my brain will allow it, may do something else. If you want to co-work with me at any point, like we can make this collaborative. How's this baby feeling? Okay, cool. It's full. Excellent. I probably shouldn't have made it full. I should have just fed it. Just got back from the orthodontist, so my brain isn't focused. Well, well, if you're available right now, and if you can actually take your day, like, time away from work. If not, then I could do more stuff at another time. Whatever you want. I'm just gonna real quickly jump into a horror stream chat. And if you end up wanting to come in, then you may. But I may have actually turned on the Discord voice. So if someone did jump on, they'd be hearable. He'd love to join. Duncan is on my desk, though. Gonna wait for him to decide to move along. Okay. If you'd rather, you know what? I'll turn off the Discord sound so that way when jump in, you don't just like immediately show up on stream verbally. Hello, Jade. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, but so the Dino Dance thing. I saw another streamer named Ash, who does a lot of emotes and furry art and stuff like that. And rigging. They're really good at rigging. I forget their full name. But essentially, I just saw them working on emotes that are like Dino Dance template. And how they were animating it was they were doing live 2D. So they had a template for Live 2D and they were just creating a bunch of emotes for people, and they apply the different layers. So that way they could, it was pretty quick. It was just, they'd modify from their template, and then they would have the animations automatically, as I like to say, done by Live 2D. I thought that was really cool. And I would, like, honestly, at this point, I want to learn Live 2D just to be able to make stuff like that. I think that'd be so fun. Doing well, thank you. How about you? How about me? Oh, thank you. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. I'm a little on the dizzy wizzy side, but it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I'm a little tired and a little dizzy, but that's because I took a little too much of my sleep medicine. I'm supposed to cut in half, and I'm pretty sure I didn't. Ooh, sorry, bonk. Keep bonking, y'all. So sorry, we. Okay. This little guy is so cute. I think we're done. I think we're done with it. Unless, well, shoot. I've been thinking, is a grumpy emote enough for when they're, like, hungry or something? Or should I make another animation for when they're sad? I'm starting to get, like, kind of big scope here, because theoretically I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Theoretically, like, a single egg group is going to be about 14 creatures, and I'd have to do all of these animations for all the creatures. However, once I do the first design, the design is the longest portion, and then after that it gets a lot easier generally. So I'm not sure. Maybe I could just turn, like, blink, like, here, idle. I could possibly turn it into, like, a cry. Like, what I could do is, in the program itself, or I'd probably just copy paste the idle with the blink, put it somewhere else, like a section that we call cry or something, or sad. And when it blinks, I would have, like, a few like, blue pixels jump up and, like, go downward, and jump up and go downward. And I think that would actually be the best, because it would have some movement. I would mostly be reusing what I already have. I think that's a pretty good solution. And then I could choose with certain creatures, if, like, it'd be extra cute, I could try to modify it. I might do that. I've talked myself into it, I think. New empty frame. New empty frame. Delete. Delete. And the last 4 frames, 1, 2, 3, 4, are... I'm just gonna call it blank. Blink cry. And new tag cry. There we go. I think that'll be great. And then I'll probably just modify the cry, the eyes layer. Okay, I need to make a unique color for Cry. Because I don't really want that to change with every single creature. It has to be a unique color. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have to copy this color because my palette is not in edit mode. Nope. Here we go. I think... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Rio. Let me try to figure out how to fix that. Is it /unban? Unban. Oh, pain. What happened? Well, okay. They can't exactly... Was it a link? Oh, do not repeat one word too many times in chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. You see, I don't want it to delete your message. I should just fix that. It was an email. I'm so sorry. Okay, I need to pick a day on stream that I just fix it, because otherwise I'm not doing it. That is one thing that I really need work on. It's okay, we can all send one. I love that dance. It's so cute. Let's see. I might change it so that way it has that, like, tears welling up. And then it goes here. And then how long can I make it go? One, two. 1, 2. And then okay, we'll see if that works. Oh, that's cute. I would like it to be more frames, I think. I might do the blink cry as like... Well, shoot. Okay, I'm going to try something real quick. New empty frame. A copy. I'm going to see how it looks with just like 8 frames of this real quickly. Eye rest. Oh yeah, that's fair. I should give myself an eye rest. Thank you so much, Yoshi. And yep, I gotta... Oh, sorry, bonk. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Whenever people unshrimp, ask me to unshrimp, I do a little bit of a stretch as well. Hydrate. Yes, I shall hydrate. I appreciate the lizard. Thank you so much for throwing a lizard at me. That one was Cinder. It looks like I'm a little off center in terms of... I'm gonna really quickly break the magic. Oh yeah, I'm a little off. Let's see. Is it because of where I'm sitting? Okay. Scenes. Can't remember. Is it this one? This no, I mean it's the correct one, but it's okay. I think that's better. Can I escape? No, no, no. Oh, no. You saw the name. What? I don't care about your misery, child. Oh. I'm sorry, I forget okay, here we go. Thank goodness I figured it out. Okay. Yeah, that looks better. How could I? No! Uh-oh. What's the uh-oh? I don't mind. I don't mind people throwing a bunch of lizards at me. Feel free to spam lizards. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that works. I think I just get rid of the, You think that will deter me? Electro, do you have a ton of points? You could make more expensive version that you have pelted by an onslaught of them. I could. I really could. Nah. Yes. Imagine the lizards. You know, I could make a new onslaught version really quickly right now if y'all wanted. Or I could wait until after stream and do it another time. I hope. Oh, it didn't seem to work that time. Are you still working? Hold on. Let me do. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Excellent. Dawn of the Lizard Apocalypse. Casually looks at my 420k. Nah, well, not 20. 42k. But if it were 420, nice. 6.5k so far? Crazy. Y'all are point keepers. Keeper of the points. Ruby, we trembles before thee. Okay, I think I want, so this is cute, but do I want to just, I think, I wish I could make it like a little, well, shoot. So I'm a little rigid about my, like, how long things are, but I don't have to be. I don't have to be rigid about it. I could go for like 10 frames, and that's fine. Plenty of people who do art for video games go at irregular intervals. Maybe I could make it so it's always an even number. If I do an even number every time, that might be fine. Although, no, because I could fix that. There's way, so essentially I was like, oh, but what if I want to do like a blinking thing or something in the future? Number one, I have no plans for that. And number two, I could always set the color to be like blinking within the game engine itself. Like the engine is taking care of that at regular intervals. And that would be an option. So I think I should just learn to grow a little. Duplicate some frames. New frame. Because I just want it to like fall down a little. growth has been had. Why is it angry? Eyes. Yes, thank you. The stinking arm is in a different layer now because that's just how it is. Yeah, I think I'll do it like that. I'll delete this. Also, just noticed the pronouns plugin did not update for me. Weird. Oh, interesting. Sometimes it takes time because I know when I updated my, like, I put my pronouns in, it took a stream or two for it to be represented on other people's streams. So it could potentially just take a little time to... Oh, I see. I need to duplicate this still. New frame. Control C. There we go. Okay, let's see how that looks. I think it'll look much better because the tears are like falling now. Yeah. That's so cute. I like it. So I'll just rename this to Cry. You're proud of your 12.6k? Oh my gosh, I like spend points. Your 4k points. Oh my gosh, y'all. Tried to change it to they, she yesterday. I will wait. Oh, great. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm just gonna stare at it for a little bit because it's so stinking cute. And then I'm gonna have to, what I'll probably want to do is I will systematically go through the others to make sure that they do something similar. Rio. Honestly, that's such a cute little emote. All the points hoarding here. It's true. It's true. Y'all hoard points. I need to come up with like more interesting stuff for y'all to spend your points on, it feels. But I don't know. I'm just a weirdo who spends points. Hello! You're not hearable yet. Oh, I need to be talking. Hold on. Am I talking? I need to check. Oh, I hear you. I don't hear you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me... I think it's because it's doing my old way of hearing stuff. I need to change my settings. Where do I do? I know there's an audio section. Where is it? Voice and video. No, that's not audio. How dare it. Where is it? Devices? How dare it. Just want to change my sounds. Wee. Okay, hold on. I need a little serious voice. It is voice and video. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's been so long. Is there devices underneath? Input. Output? In. Output. Output device. Okay. I should hear you. I think. No. I do hear you now. Yes. Hello. Do you want to be heard? X. Are you ready, or would you like to say something first? Okay, cool. You should. Oh, wait. I need to change the source. Leslie. Orb. Am I in the correct one? Not tweets notifications. So you'll mind saying a thing?
Hello?
Oh,
I say thing?
you are in. You are live.
Hello to everybody. Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, excellent. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for joining. It's so nice. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I love doing the co-workings. I go see. Watch thread. So what you going to be working on? It's so ingiwi. Yeah, me too. Watch thread. Let's see. Do you have a goal emote? Yeah. You can't hear McCoy? Oh. Oh. Properties. Okay. Should be good now. We must see the emote. Is much excited. Oh, Mingo.
Yeah, the brows.
That's so cute. I do like eyebrow emotes. We here. Yay.
Hello to everybody.
And now
you were asking if I was actually like able to take a break from actual work. So I thought I didn't have any meetings today, and then I got a surprise meeting at like 10:30 a.m. and I didn't know. It was just like in the morning, and I saw the notification on my phone while I was just like drawing in bed, and it was like, oh, meeting started, and I was like, oh shit, I better go. So I did. And what's funny is the two projects that I have that were like hashtag mission critical, like this is so important. The two people who I need information from are like, actually, we're too busy to talk to you or work with you for the entire month of March.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And there is stuff that I can do without them giving me the requirements, but I'm like, all right, well, if you don't care, then I guess it's not that important, huh?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so don't worry about me.
Excellent. Like the last thing I want to do is like tempt someone to do fun stuff. Tempt them with a good
I do
time.
that all the time. I'm real bad about that. I'm like, don't be like me saying heck work, but also heck work.
For real. Okay. I make this shark cry now.
Ruby really said, I make all the creatures cry.
It's true. Oh, the eyes are not a separate layer. What do I do? Yes, I mean,
Muck around March, waste the company's time. Yes, exactly, Oatmeal. Especially if spring decides to spring in March. It would be nice to get some gardening done. It's way too cold right now, though.
yeah. Oh, probably for you, yes, in particular.
Let me see what temperature it's like here. Yeah, Ram, I know how that goes. Missy is like that too. Right now it's 48, but it feels like 42 because there are 15-mile-per-hour winds. Yippee!
Yippee!
Oatmeal, I love you for that. Thank you for plant things. I love native plants.
Yes, native plants.
Oh, I need to open a tab to remind me to buy things from the Arbor Day Foundation.
I've thought about it. Because I'd like to get into plants and stuff.
I know nothing when it comes to indoor plants. I don't have any. And I probably never will, considering I have cats.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. I am interested in, because I have access to like a little balcony.
Oh.
So I can do some planting, which is nice. Because I'm in an apartment.
The plant life out west is very interesting to me because it's so different from what we have out here.
Oh, I bet.
And unfortunately, a lot of it is endangered as well.
Yeah.
When I was I went through a list of all endangered plants just to see what I could possibly have in my yard. And my goodness gracious, if there aren't so many that are in like California, Florida, and Hawaii. Oh, and Alaska too.
Gosh, truth. Let's see. What is chat saying? It was 67 degrees yesterday and it's only 23 today for Ram. That's wild.
Sometimes we have that in one day in Tennessee.
Oof.
It's terrible.
He's been so heckin' windy. I've heard that there's been some like tornadoes and stuff too.
Oh, real?
Yeah. Not around me, but I don't know if, well, it's in my Discord. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, wild.
You don't get tornadoes out there, do you?
No, we just get shaking earth.
Shaking earth.
Yeah.
We get shaking earth here too, but it's extremely rare because we're not that far away from a fault. But it's not like being in California.
Well, I don't know. I think of it as not actually being all that common, but we have a bunch of small ones. So like technically I was alive for the Northridge earthquake, which like really destroyed a bunch. But
my tablet, I swear. Sorry if you get a million like Discord sounds.
Honestly, it's all good.
Okay, sorry to interrupt you.
No, you're fine. No worries. But yeah, I was technically alive during the Northridge earthquake. But you know, Bab.
Yeah. Just like I've technically been to Vegas, but I think I was like under 1 year old or something like that. So
yeah.
I don't really think I got the Vegas experience.
I've been. It's fun. But it's definitely not like, I don't know. If your only reason to go out in that area is Vegas, I think you should, like, I don't know. I'm not too impressed with cities in generally.
Oh, really?
I live in a fairly big one, as it were.
Oh, well, duh. that should have been obvious.
No, that's fair. It is really fun though, so I don't know if you like get a cheap flight or something. I think it's good.
I'm not really one for gamba, so
I did not gamba.
Did you fooge?
Yeah, fooge. And there's also a fun like specialty Coke store, like Coca-Cola.
I mean, I live like within 4 hours of like the Coca-Cola, like, is it museum or something?
Oh, neat. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Atlanta, because I think that's where Coca-Cola is from. It's from the South.
Does it have the really disgusting Coca-Cola? Because this one, oh yes.
Oh yeah, it does. I've never been there, but I've heard pray tell.
I was able to get a flight of like a bunch of samples of various international Coca-Cola drinks.
Yeah.
And I think the one that was like god awful it's from Italy, and people, I'm not saying piss. It tastes like pith.
Piss? Like dirt? Oh no, like the inside of a plant.
Like the inside of, like, you know how oranges have like that white portion on the inside of their peel? That's the pith. So it's not orange pith though. It is grapefruit. Yeah, grapefruit.
I'm so sorry, but I have to say, if your pith is orange, you should probably go to a doctor. I'm sorry. But I know what pith is because there's a plant here that I couldn't determine whether or not it was an invasive species, because the only difference between the invasive species and a native plant that was actually like good was the pith was a different color.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
It was so funny because when I tasted that, I was like, it tastes like pith. Because we didn't look at what they were. We're just like, this is number such and such. And we took it. My partner had it first, and he made the most like grossed out face ever. And I happened to have my phone out for like taking pictures, and I got it. It was great.
I love that.
Yeah. And he's like, I don't know what that is. And I took a sip, and it was gross, but I had a less strong reaction. And I'm like, it tastes like pith. And we open it up, and it's like, it's pith.
Pith.
It's supposed to be an aspertive. So it was like for digestion or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. And but it's discontinued now. But they make it for their museums and stuff, maybe.
I want to do that. And hopefully, well, obviously I feel like take queso, because I feel like I would be able to drink something like that and not have a reaction. And then get him to try it, like be like, oh yeah, no, you should try it. To really, really get him.
That would be great.
My dad did that to me when I was young, which honestly, at the time I was upset because I was a kid and I ate something gross. But as an adult, I'm like, no, that's kind of hilarious.
Yes. Jurassic Jacob is saying that they live in that area, Las Vegas.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So they're saying that there's food, museums, neon, as in like neon lights, Pinball Hall of Fame. I didn't know about that. That's cool. There's also a lot of fun shows that'll happen periodically. Like the Blue Man group is there. I didn't see them. I didn't see any shows. I was out there for a wedding.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
It was like just a comfy, cozy little wedding.
Man, there was a year or two where Queso and I had to like run the gambit of weddings, or run the gauntlet. I don't know what the phrase is, but
Yeah.
like everyone he knew was getting married, and so we had to go to like, it feels like 10 in a year.
Oh gosh. Haven't
Thankfully,
had
none
that.
of them we didn't have to travel.
That's good. I've had some of my family get married. There was a span of time a bunch of my family was getting married. But nothing to that extent. Hello, Heroic. How are you? It's good
Hello,
to see
Wick.
you. Y'all, Heroic is such a sweetie.
And if you like stream avatars, you should check them out.
It's very true. It's very true. In fact, Wick has bosses, which I should really try to do. And you can like fight them and win stuffs. Like,
I do think it would be very funny if you did a boss that was like photorealistic Narlin, or like that Narlin that you have in the corner. Like,
yes.
say that's like evil Narlin or something.
Yeah, for sure. In fact, people yesterday were saying like, we want JPEG Narlin. Yeah. Were you there for that? All the
A little bit, yeah. I think Shrimp was saying like make Narlin like a hand puppet, and I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm a little confused by that one. Make me the boss. I will be evil on command, says Electrode.
Be evil right now, I dare you. No, never mind, because he'll just come into the call and say ooh woo and then leave.
Oh, that is fair. That is
I know
fair.
his MO.
Woo? Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh gosh. How you doing? Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's funny because I was about to be like, hey Ruby, mute me on stream, because I was gonna be like, and now that I've said that, he's gonna do exactly that.
Okay, there we go.
You're getting too predictable, Skeleton.
I'm good, thanks. That's good. I'm really glad. Honestly. I think that'll be good. We'll see.
You'll make new material just for me? Oh my god. You're just gonna like conjure up some new like elements? Oh cool. Oh yeah, you do know the chemistry. That is true. I was for Glor.
Oh, I know lots of folks who know the chemistry.
Name one. I bet you can't.
My partner.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that. That was just bait for you to say me, because it was the easiest answer. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know your partner.
Little did you
chemistry and
know.
stuff.
There was an even easier answer for me.
Oh, speaking of your partner, Corvid got a gift sub to me yesterday.
Oh, wow.
So I hope he enjoys his emotes.
I appreciate.
Well, I didn't give it. It was Light Show, of course.
Light Show, that's right. Yeah, it's funny because like the first time he subbed was like, you want to be a founder, don't you? He's like, yes. And I'm like, I'm gonna make sure that you're one of them. And I bought it for him because he was at work. It was funny. Yeah, Oatmeal, if you'd like to join at some point, if you're able, then yeah, feel free. "2 a.m. call of ASMR chat." Oh.
My stupid tablet. Disconnect. Okay. Whatever. It don't matter.
You did a doodle of Roby. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of you, Jade. You're such a sweetie.
Let me ask. Hey, Queso? Huh? Have you ever been to the Coca-Cola Museum? You say no.
He should go with you. Jeez, Matt, I did wrong chat, Oatmeal.
Oh, my life is incomplete until I mostly just want to do like tasting.
Yeah.
Because heard when I took drama in high school, the drama teacher told the story of I guess the drama club or whatever went on this trip, and some of the guys decided to like basically do shots of the worst tasting flavor. I think somebody did like, it was very high double digits, and he got very sick.
Oh no.
Oh.
I don't want to do that, but I kind of want to taste whatever is considered the worst Coca-Cola flavor and be like, imagine doing however much of this.
Ruby said it tastes like pith.
Pith?
Pith.
Grapefruit. Specifically.
Grapefruit pith. Wait, do I need to do that? I don't know that I need to do this.
If you don't know, then you probably don't.
Not necessarily.
It's true.
Essentially, what I need to do is, since I'm making an animated emote, the GIFs from... Well, it's not from Clip Studio Paint, but when you create GIFs from Clip Studio Paint, sometimes the transparency can get all messed up.
Oh, GIFs in general do that.
Yeah, it's upsetting because I don't like to draw with brushes that are just like straight up just a line. I like to draw with like a little crayon brush tool, and it does have transparency along the edges.
Oh,
Causes problems.
That's rough. It's sad. Sadiwi.
Sadiwi.
Oh, hold on. Did I do that right? Oh, I did. Look at me. Wee. Oh. Interesting. Ah. Not the spray tool.
Always the spray tool.
It's so rude. Oh, he looks so sad. My poor lamprey.
Oh man. Why would you do this to him?
Why would I do this to him? Such a jerk. That's rude. Let's see. You're good. Oh my gosh, Electrode is so cool, apparently. Oh.
It's also very stinky.
Also very stinky? Well, I mean, maybe it's a cool kind of stinky. No. Never mind. The stink powers might cool. You know, maybe. Oh my gosh. Rio is 0% stinky.
Wow. Good on you. Keeping clean.
Rio's like, how? I'm a trash cat. Well, clearly your hygiene routine of like maintaining your hygiene is impeccable. Electro smells like Abercrombie and Fitch. I don't understand why that's the case, but it sounds funny regardless. Oh.
Have you never been in Abercrombie and Fitch?
I have not.
Oh, they make the whole place smell like cologne.
Oh.
But it's like a lot.
Why do I have 2 lamprey?
Hmm.
I don't know either. Okay, I'm just gonna see real quick. Oh, thank you for Limzerd. I appreciate you. I make sure that the lamprey looks correct. Oh, I love the cry. Thank you, chat, for letting me talk myself into creating a cry emote. Or, animation, rather. Yep, I think I could just delete this. Let's say it's just a copy. Out of here. I love octopus. It's so cute.
He's so jiggly.
He is sort of in its own class of like it feels higher definition than the other creatures, which makes me a little concerned, but I don't know if I care enough to try to fix that.
Why do you say that? It's just like the detail?
Yeah, I feel like this is like one that doesn't match the others. Like, look at that. The shark is so much flatter. And then
I don't really think so.
Go
I think they
back.
fit.
I think it's really just the shine and like the level of like it's probably because it's round, therefore it gets more of that shading. So it's just a really good way to get that shading in there. It's fine. That emote is so cute. The little cat girl. With,
Oh yeah, that's Electrode's Oshi.
oh yeah? That's so cute.
But I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm following them. Okay. Outed. I'm my own Christian Minecraft server. Beautiful.
I often think about in SpongeBob when he says, "In my own dojo," when stuff like that happens.
There we go. Ram, you are not very stinky. Congratulations. Here we go. Oh no, I am stinky. So how do people say the bunny Benui? Benui. I love it. It's so cute.
Or you can also say banani.
Banani.
But I think that's more when you spell it with like B-N-U-N-Y or something.
My partner says it too, and I was like, oh, I thought it was just like a streamy thing.
Oh, really? No, tons of people say it.
I'm not so hip with the interwebs like he is. And y'all's are.
I'm becoming less so every day.
He spends all his time.
Which parts of the internet, though?
You know, currently is mostly Reddit, but he used to spend all of his time on funny junk.
Interesting, really, huh? I've never heard anyone use that website.
It used to have funnier well, he doesn't really like it now because it's like a bunch of extreme people and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see, and he hung out on old internet, which I never did because I basically didn't have access.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby. What a poor little octopus. Oh, there's so many pronunciations of Benui in chat. Need to up those stink levels, bro. Got a quote on me. Oatmeal's bird got so upsetty spaghetti for abandoning him. Went into the other room. Okay, I'll clean your poop. I keep absolutely declaring that aloud. Hey, Satama. Don't worry, folks. Oh, that's the last of them. Wait, did I do the... Yeah, I did. I did do the... What do you know? So many sad babies. Oh, I should change the mouth. Mouth. because the, what's it called, axolotl actually smiles. I'm on the wrong one. I'm going to take a look at yours. I want to see. Oh, never mind. I do not see. Why are the babies sad? Well, they're sad. Don't know what sad is. It's just like making sure I have a range of emotions for them. I originally was like, I'm just going to have like an idol and like a walk or something. And now I'm just like, oh, but it'd be so much cuter if they had cry. Sadist me not being able to type. Yeah, I'm being silly. Today's almost done, and you go out walk home in a blizzard. Oh, I don't envy. Oh, my chat seems to have. Oh my gosh, it's doing the thing. It's pulling the thing. Let me see. Can I fix it? It's about not the right thing. Let's see if I can refresh it. Hold on. Okay, cool. So I've learned how to fix it. I have to like refresh cache in the properties section. That's good to know. Last time I went like going backwards, bending backwards and stuff. Oh, the axolotl looks devious. It's actually crying.
Blech.
But it's right now smiling, so I need to fix that. It needs to be not smiling.
How dare you smile while you cry?
It's fair, but it's supposed to be sad. Cry. Oh, wrong one. Okay, better. All right. And now it no longer smiles as it cries. Devious tears. Needs to be not smiling. I can help with that. Nah, we good. We good. The baby is not smiling anymore. That's so cute. Why is crying so adorable?
Ruby sadist confirmed.
Oh, maybe. I do love like the little tail. It's so cute.
Yeah.
A little wiggle waggle. How's your emote coming?
I'm trying to see how I want like the framing to be. The biggest issue with emotes in my experience is figuring out like working with the implied space, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's stuff to fix on this one. I don't want to. Yeah. I'm not gonna fix it right now. Let's work on Lamprey. Lamprey came in so late that it doesn't have a lot of the animations.
You're neglecting your lamprey.
You know what? I have nothing to argue. It's truth. Guilty as charged. The little wiggle worm. Oh. So cute. I make him look angry. I kind of like the sus look though. I'm just gonna keep it that way. Uwu. Oh, that's right. The only one I need to do is eating somehow. How achieve? I have no clue.
Oh my gosh, especially for the lamprey.
Yeah. You're making bird toys? And your bird is eagerly watching. That's so cute. Little wiggly guy. Yeah, he's a lamprey. Lampreys, they're fish. They look kind of like leeches, but they're actually just fish.
Real lampreys? A little bit scary. That lamprey? A good little boy.
Good little boy. I appreciate. Let's see. Oh, I have idea. Let's see. Right here. I could adjust the mouth a little. When do other people close their mouth? Okay, I do usually do it in the middle. I'll do that. I'll be consistent-ish. I'm just gonna quickly see how that. Doesn't look quite right. It's okay. I'll make adjustments. Okay. Here we are. Okay, we'll see how that goes. No, I don't quite like some of that. Never is back. Yes, and McCoy is here.
Hello.
We're doing the co-works. They're not here. What do you mean? Lies. Let's see. Okay, we'll give it a shot. I should just copy these. Copy pasta, my beloved. I have to imagine it's also your beloved.
Oh, for real. When you're a developer, sometimes copy pasta is half of your job.
Glorious. Yeah, I think that looks better to me. Oh, yeah. That's how I'll do it. So it's like the inside of their mouth is like shifting a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Looks creepy, but we like that. Have made him a little creepier today.
Good.
Wow, that's true.
We should all be a little bit creepier.
That's valid. I love this little dude. He's my first little bab. With this collection of babs.
You heard it here first, folks. Ruby is a baby collector.
That's fair. I do collect babies. Like Borbs. Borbs are babies. Goodness, I also love that that emote with the it looks like a, what's it called? Game Boy Color.
Oh yeah, the ooh.
Yeah, yeah, it goes ooh woo. It's so cute. Be safe, Captain Spacey. Don't want you to fall in the cold. Slippery out there, I bet. I went to, like, the only time I really did, like, long-term snow stuff was a couple of weeks in, Utah after a really intense blizzard. Ooh, but it was gorgeous. The snow was thick and white when we got there.
Did you do, like, snow-related activities?
My dad didn't really want to. The only snow-related activities, like, other than, like, running out in the snow, was, when I was growing up, we used to go out to our local mountain. It's called Big Bear. And, we would go, like, inner tube sliding.
It's interesting. I've never really heard people talk about doing that in the snow, but it does make sense.
Yeah. It's slippery. It's kind of like using a sled. But like a big rubbery tube instead. Or donut. Yeah, more like a donut.
Yeah. Normally I just think about that in regard to like being on a lake or something.
Oh, yeah. It's probably just because it's like a cheap material and there was a place to like rent one of those.
Yeah.
Because it could take us a few hours to get there. And generally what we'd do is we'd drive out there for a few hours, go for as long as we wanted, and then we'd drive back home.
Gosh, how far away was it?
I don't know about miles. Let's see. Also keeping in mind this is Southern California where there's a lot, well, Los Angeles where there's a lot of traffic to get out.
True.
Big Bear.
Big Bear.
Thank you for the big gulp. As I discuss Big Bear, I shall first get a ballpark. Roughly 100 miles one direction. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it takes about that long to get to Palm Springs and Joshua Tree. One direction, yes. So we would drive about 200 miles in a day in order to do that. But I think my dad just didn't want to rent out a little cabin.
It's really expensive.
Oh, One Direction. You mean the music?
I always confuse One Direction and Big Time Rush. Queso confuses Big Time Rush with something. It's like the Naked Brothers band or something like that. Plus, I think all he knows about Big Time Rush is, bruh, I don't know why you in such a big time rush. Oh.
I'm gonna have to. I'm not familiar with the name Big Time Rush.
You don't need to be. It was a TV show on Nickelodeon. That's the only thing I know about it.
Oh. Interesting. I like stopped watching TV roughly like 2005 or something. Or back then I was just watching like Animal Planet and Discovery Channel.
Based.
Yeah. And then it got not good. Well, first it was Discovery Channel was Sag, so I swapped over just Animal Planet and then that got Sag. So I was like, TV's not worth it anymore.
Yeah, they started putting weird things on those channels.
Yeah, like looking for Bigfoot and all that stuff.
Ice Road Truckers.
Yeah, Ice Road Truckers. It's true. Like these days I would probably appreciate it now, but what's the one with Adam Savage?
Mythbusters?
Mythbusters. Yeah, I'd probably like it these days.
You didn't like Mythbusters?
I didn't care too much back then. I saw like 1 or 2 episodes and maybe it wasn't a particularly interesting one.
Okay, fair. I liked it a lot as a kid, because it was like, wow, I'm learning, and it's also haha funny.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. I probably would have liked that too. Oh no, am I your ex? It's like my
Wait,
ex.
really? Which one?
Yeah, rip Discovery and History Channel. For real. Although they did add a new History Channel that's like old History Channel, I heard, but I think it's like you have to pay more for it.
What, did she not like Mythbusters because she was like, the shows are just far too fun? He laughed. I hear him. The show is far too fun and not nearly mean enough.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I should share my screen to you.
I can see stream. I have stream open.
Oh, that is true.
I mean, there's a little bit of a delay, but
I'm not like
well,
constantly.
let me see actually.
Okay. Right now let me see. I'm gonna just swap to axolotl. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
There's
Axolotl.
2 education. I see the axolotl.
Now it's gone.
Yeah, so that's the delay.
Yeah. Well, that's not terrible. Too educational. Okay, that's not me. Oof. Dodge bullet. I love learnings.
You are not nearly stinky enough to be Queso's ex. She was one of those, I think I will cause problems on purpose type people.
Oh no.
Who like you know the type of person who gets like main character syndrome when they're playing D&D?
Yes.
Yes. And they're like, I'm gonna kill everyone in the party. And it's like, why?
Oh, ew. Like, it's in my character though.
Actually,
yeah. It's so fun because there's like a lot of situations where people are like, but it's my character, and I'm like, yeah, I get it, it's your character, but like we're all just trying to have fun, so like chill out a little. That's why in general I tell people, if they want to think in terms of alignment scale, if we're generally running like a good party, you're not allowed to be evil. You have to be either neutral or good, because it just causes too much chaos and like hurt.
I feel like you could be evil.
You can,
but
especially if it's lawful evil. It's that one's a little easier.
Yeah, but you could also, your character could have a reason for going along with whatever your party is trying to accomplish.
Of course, and that's why
you can still be a stinky little man,
yeah,
but still like be like, I have to do this or else, I don't know, post game my character is going to get a crystal that like controls minds.
Of course, yeah. And that's always why it's like generally by rule, this is my rule, But if I trust someone to keep those boundaries, then I make exceptions for sure.
Yeah, it's like, do you know them well enough to know they're not going to be a stinky little man about it?
Yeah, like there's one person I would probably not want them to be a lawful good character again, like the most, because you know it's more like awful good, where they're like, I'm gonna metagame and go tell this person, no, you can't do that, even though it's in the other room.
Ugh,
Yeah.
it's so funny to be like, I don't want them to be lawful good.
Yeah. Because they're all like awful good is like, it's rough. It's rough. Don't date anyone when you're 20. That's about when I started dating my current partner, though. they got
Okay, so
on
you were
21.
dating me when you were 20. Or when I was 20, not when you were 20, sorry. He's gonna type something and be like, yeah, exactly. You shouldn't have dated me. Now you have to deal with this.
There's a difference between being a difficult character to work with and just being, yeah, a jerk to everyone for sure.
Oh my gosh, if Darthor was here, I would try to get her to talk about this one person that we went to high school with, and they were like the worst to play D&D with.
Yeah.
Because they were the type of person who was just like, I think I will murder everyone. And it's like, why? And they're like, I just think it'd be fun.
We own property together.
He
I
always
heard-
says that.
I heard you were kicked out, so
Perhaps he still owns it though.
oh, fair. Just biding his time. Alright, I should find out who else needs some modifications of their little animations. The shark is a good little bean. Oh, no, don't cry. It's too cute. Wee. Angry little bean. The angry animations are some of my favorites.
They're so sassy.
Yeah. He's so angry. Sick, I don't have to do the mountain of dishes. Okay, so. You don't think you've ever finished a full campaign of D&D? Well, it depends on how you define a full campaign. If it's going for, like, there's a narrative and it doesn't matter, like, what level you get to, then sure. Like, I think of that as completing a campaign. I made the mistake of going for a long-term campaign the first time I dungeon mastered, and probably you should just do, like, short-term, like, storyline arc. It doesn't have to be a one-shot, but I'm thinking just, like, for the sake of learning how to do continuity and whatnot, it's better to start off with small stuff. You finished one?
We've only ever been able to like start campaigns.
Yeah.
And then like we get one session done and then we can't do it. We never meet again.
That's rough. That's hard. I should stop saying rough.
You can say rough.
Rough.
Ruby's dog confirmed. Ruby bark. VT. That'd be a good April Fool's joke.
I would.
You become dog.
Hello.
Sheen did that one year. It became Hug Sheen.
Oh, that's cute. why we always need to do a session 0 instead of trying to cram session 0 with session 1. Honestly, session 0 should be entirely different. I always, especially if people aren't familiar with each other, I'll even do like a session 0.5. Because what I'll do is like session 0 isn't really your normal session 0 stuff. Session 0 is just like getting to know each other. Like we play a different board game together just to develop like some amount of friendships. And then we do the session 0 stuff in session 0.5.
Are you playing with strangers?
Some of my friends didn't know each other.
Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, at least everyone knows, and you get the world building setup. Yeah, for sure. And I also generally, like, on personal time, will have, like, voice calls or meet up with people to do some of the session 0 stuff, too. Like, actually building the character, especially if the player isn't all that familiar. Like, it takes forever.
Yeah. Well, the first time we tried to play D&D, I wasn't familiar, like, at all.
Yeah.
And I got super stressed out because we didn't have like a session 0. And everybody was waiting on me to like finish my character, but I had no idea what I was doing.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I don't know. I think it's a big responsibility to like this dungeon master role. Dungeon master has to, or game master, prep people. Assure them that it's going to be okay. For someone who was particularly stressed out, I even did like a mock scenario with them where I was like, okay, we have a festival, and I practiced some social encounters with them, and then I did like a mini combat just so they could learn a bit because they were so stressed out about playing. So I did just like, I hung out with them on our own, and we just did like really simple stuff.
I think people from our last campaign still think that I'm playing a lady character.
Oh.
No. My character is essentially Kiryu from Yakuza, but a Dragonborn. I
love Dragonborn. That sounds like a fun concept.
It's very funny because I think our DM kept trying to set up like social encounters for people to be like prejudiced against my character.
Oh.
But my character is too dumb to notice. Oh. So we just move on.
That's, I don't know. I'm cool with some amount, like if in the world the lore is that like humans don't like other groups, that can be sometimes interesting, but I don't know. I'm not too into the everyone is prejudiced against.
It was mostly just because we were in a small town.
Oh, yeah.
We don't really normally see dragon people.
Got it, yeah. Sometimes I feel like, it's funny because a lot of people really like realistic stuff in games, and I'm kind of more along the lines of I'll occasionally throw in something like that, but generally speaking, I'm kind of like, I don't find that sort of thing too fun, because I'm like, that's already something that people actually deal with in real life. I don't want to bring too much of that into my game.
Yeah, I mean, I won't get into it, but a good bit of the like prejudice and racism that exists within fantasy universe is based on
right,
like actual prejudice, and it's like, oh, that's straight up not fun.
Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking too.
Because I know that who has like control of D&D? Is it Wizards?
Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, I know they had to like, or maybe are still in the process of like reworking some of the mechanics.
Yeah.
In D&D because people called it out for being problematic.
I really like so a lot I think of them as like species, right? But I'll slip up because for years I called them races. But so the different kinds of creatures you can be. I never really liked that they had set stats modifiers for like.
Oh, yeah, and
were.
same with like alignments and stuff.
Yes. They did away with some of that alignment stuff in 5th edition, but like I think like dark elves were still evil.
And I will also say I'm talking out of my ass a little bit because I seriously don't know that much about D&D.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
I only know because I'm surrounded by people who love D&D.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's basically I generally like a lot of people lately have been complaining like, oh, now you can like really max min. I'm like, people always max min by picking like the type of person that had the best stats for the kind of class you wanted to play. So
yeah.
So it was whatever.
But it'd still be like really fun if you could play like a tiefling barbarian. Like what?
Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, tieflings are kind of weird because well, there was an expansion that allowed you to pick different kinds of tieflings. So it's like one of the few creatures that you could essentially choose your stats.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it was a lot of the tieflings were the best for a lot of classes. I made an orc bard whose main spell was Sleeper Hold. I like it. That's also why I like Pathfinder more. Pathfinder's food. Although
just imagine like when he does Sleeper Hold, it's like actually like trying to hug and like caress the person, but it's just like too much.
Yes.
Kind of like Beware in Pokemon.
Pipes crossed with accordion. I like the Bagordian pipes. I like it.
Bagordian.
Yeah. I personally like it. If I'm going to lead a game, if I lead a game in person, I'm generally going to go 5th edition D&D because it's easier to do like the numbers. But I'm trying to learn Pathfinder because I like more of their art options, and I think the company is also more ethical. Because Pathfinder has more number crunch, which is a lot to deal with when you're already trying to manage a lot of other stuff. But if I do it virtually, then the program takes care of it for me, so that's all good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't there programs that can do it for you?
There are, yeah. But in person, generally, you're just doing dice and stuff. Well, there's 2nd edition now, Queso, of Pathfinder. I think if I remember, there's a lot of bookkeeping in Pathfinder. But I don't know. I also played D&D with modified rules where people didn't have to Oh, I think I know what you mean by that, because there's like large items versus small items or something. Yeah, I didn't really care how much people were carrying on them. I was just like, you have infinite inventory.
Finally, I can carry everything.
Yeah. Although, I did kind of put I'm like, you can't carry like a ladder in your pocket.
Dang. That's all I've ever wanted. I can't be like Animal Crossing.
Yeah. It's
Let me
unfortunate.
carry a couch in my pocket.
Yeah. Everything just turns into leaves. Oh, so that would be first edition Pathfinder then, because second edition Pathfinder is newer. And it's simplified a lot of things, but there's all, like, just in general, some things are easier, some things are a little more accurate, which is a little more bookkeepy.
You know why the things in Animal Crossing turn into leaves, by the way?
It's the Tanuki.
Yeah! Because they use it to transform.
Yeah.
I didn't know that for a really long time. I never made the connection.
I only found out because my partner saw it happen. And he's like, oh, that's cool. That's a reference to Little Tanuki.
I thought you were trying to tell me your partner saw a Tanuki do that, and I was like, Ruby.
Don't you know, I live in a world where everything magical is true.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you know a Tanuki VTuber?
Oh, I don't.
I actually know of one.
Ooh. I love Tanuki.
I don't know them personally, but I know of them.
Oh, I see. I wish... Well, the only thing that I really wanted in Japan that I didn't get to do was, like, see a Tanuki. There weren't any raccoon doggos out and
Just
about.
come back to America, you raccoon.
But they're different.
They are. You know what they call raccoons in Japan?
What do they call them?
Okay, so I don't know what the actual word is in Japanese, but
Yeah.
it translates to wash bear. Because they wash their food.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know. So Queso quotes me all the time. He imitates me and says, they're called wash bears. Because I guess I said it like that at one point.
That's so cute. I want to be an artificer in Pathfinder so bad. I'm thinking about seeing if I can. So Pathfinder, I need to learn that with, like, for my friends and stuff. But I was thinking about trying to learn some simpler TTRPGs for some online friendos, like Prime friendos, if people were interested. Like thirsty sword lesbians or something like that. So y'all in chat, let me know.
I need to show you, this is only tangentially related, but I need to show you Board Game Arena. 'Cause you can play a bunch of board games online for freezies. And it's better than, well, in some ways, it's better than like Tabletop Simulator because like the rules just like automatically apply and it won't let you like do moves and stuff like you wouldn't be able to actually do.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. Especially for people like me who can't remember.
Oh, they have Hanabi. I've never played that, but I've heard about it.
I have heard of it. I think I see it in the Target whenever we go.
Seven Wonders is a classic. I've never played it either, though.
I played that.
I generally play what's it called? Cooperative games, but I don't suspect they'll have any cooperative games in here, which is fine.
They might.
If they have, what's it called? I need to like look up a list.
Wait, weren't you the one who was talking about Welcome To at one point?
I was, which I haven't
Yeah, they
played.
have Welcome To.
Oh, cool. I haven't played that. Oh, they have Hive. I have Hive.
Ruby is B.
Ruby's bee?
Yeah, you have 5.
Oh yeah, bumblebee. My grandpa used to call me like a little queen bee. I'm like, oh.
Aw. I hope he wasn't being mean.
No, it was more reference to like when I was a little, like a really little kid, I was popular, but that was probably because I was in a preschool for kiddos with special needs, but it turned out I needed help with my proprioception, which is your sensing your body in space. I have Boss Monster.
Queso has Boss Monster.
I don't have the expansion or like the sequel, but I have the original Boss Monster. It's been years since I've played it, but I just love the cards. Cards are so cute. I'm staring at this and I really need to figure out what I should do with this. Like another little emote. I should just
think of what emotes that you like to use and like what you feel like is missing from emotes that you like personally have.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Yeah. I tried to do a little squinty emote of like suspicious, but it just turned into like looking unimpressed. And I'm like, okay, I'll use it because I think that's good still.
It is useful.
Yes.
Because it could probably be used similar to like my disgusted emote.
Oh, that's true. That's very true.
Being like, don't say that.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I like the comfy cozy.
Cozy.
Yeah.
I don't have a cozy. I should make a cozy.
Yes. Don't know
I have
which.
a little blinky guy, but I'm not particularly happy with it. There's a lot of emotes that I want to redo. I have them written down on my phone. Let me see how many I want to redo. Probably even more now.
Honestly, I'm not really all that into my confused emote, but I figure I might as well just keep it for now. It's the like Jackie Chan with like the hands above head, like on the head.
I like it. But it is new, so we will see.
Yeah, we will see. Hydrate and save and untramp. Excellent.
I have 8 of my emotes written down. And 2, I want to redo the outlines, which is not that big of a deal, but they are animated emotes, so it is a little more tedious.
I love the animated emotes. Like, I have such a hard time with the stationary ones because I feel like my stuff always looks better animated.
I think that's really cool. Because animated emotes are very time consuming for most people, but you're like, no, I got this. Don't worry.
Oh, that's what was going. My Twitch was unresponsive on browser. I got scared. I was like, oh. Same here.
OBS became unresponsive for me the other day. Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, I had to. It broke, so I had to stop stream.
That's right.
Restart.
I do love the flashbang one.
This is really good. Oh, I noticed I have another flashbang one. I don't know if it's called that. Where is it? It's a gift sub.
Oh, you're good, Jade. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I do like that. That's fun.
I like how they're just getting like nuked.
Yes. That's so cute.
Your flashbang emote kind of reminds me of Cat No Banana.
I think that's the one that I took inspiration from.
For real?
I think so. I think someone used it.
Oh
in
no, no,
chat.
no, no, no. I mean, you know, hold on. I'm opening it. I can't type, but I love this cat. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the chat here.
Okay.
This cat.
Shit. Oh, that's so cute, and I didn't realize that was called that.
Yeah. Oh, do you not know the whole picture?
I've seen this picture before. Oh, I didn't see. I only seen the zoom in version before.
Oh, and then I need to send you the video. It's he no like a banana.
That's so funny.
Angie. Actually, it's a girl cat though.
That little baby.
She's a mom now.
So Angie is a mom now. That's wild.
Yeah, her name is Anfisa, and she's had babies.
That's so cute. That's a really good emote. Dima death.
Oh yeah.
That's great. Honestly.
Oh, a clap. A clap would be really good.
Clap.
I need a clap.
Yeah. I just don't like. Do I try to do wingle? Like, there's a lot of confusing things because I have wings.
That is true.
Just like slap the wings together and go, eh.
But I mean, yeah, I guess
Guess to figure it out.
you don't have fingers, right?
I don't got fingers.
Not even like the little feather fingers.
I don't.
I don't have fingers either. But I understand you.
You can probably create little nubbins if you wanted on the ends, but then yeah, it'd be different. You could probably just like, well, you do have nubbins, little triangular nubbins, and just make them keys.
Yeah, and I've thought about kind of deforming it, the little nubbin, because you know, like if you twist it around, you can kind of make it look like a thumbs up or like a fist or something.
Yeah,
And I could do that, but anything like a peace sign, I think I'd probably just have to hold up a sign.
yeah. I think it'd be fun if I tried to figure out a way to like do one of my iconic creatures as an emote. Like the lamprey or something. But I don't know like how useful it'd be. I'd just have to try it out.
I mean,
see.
if it expresses an emotion that people want to also express, useful. It's funny, someone one time called my little Obloro, me, they called them my mascot character, and I was like, no, that's just me.
Yeah.
I just pretend to look kind of human.
You know, table flip would be fun.
Well, table flip would be really good, yeah.
Whoa. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Electrode, Jade. That's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Gosh, I also love skulls. Which is totally random. Oh.
Yeah, I was about to be like, in what context?
Okay, I want to be a gremlin who has like a witchy corner that has like
Just one corner?
Well, because I live in a small place.
Okay, valid.
And my partner is not as into this stuff. But I want to have crystals and skulls and teeth and like random feathers and like fake
You're so
little
crow.
potions. What's up? I'm so what?
Crow.
Oh.
Like a little crow.
The funny part is my partner is the Corvid.
Why doesn't he collect a lot of silly little things?
He would love to collect rocks at least. Rock.
I love like the aesthetic of crystals and stuff,
Yeah.
but I don't believe in like the crystal stuff. You know,
Same.
I think it's fun to pretend like if you have a little necklace and it's like a certain like rock, and you're like, oh yeah, it's supposed to give me more luck.
Yeah.
And you kind of view it as like a D&D stat, like in your head, you know. Then it makes you feel a little nicer, but not actually believe in it, you know.
I agree. Yeah, I'm the same in that regard.
Cause like I have a what do you call it? A Daruma doll and a Lucky Cat up here. Do they really do anything? No, but they give me encouragement.
So what I need to do is I need to grab my little Daruma and do the little eye thing, because I have a really hard time viewing myself as accomplishing things.
That's fair.
And so I had a goal for a long time to get into grad school, had a lot of anxiety. It was hard for me to take the GRE exam, which is, for people who don't know, like a standardized test for grad school stuff. In short. But I eventually finally did it, and I my Dharma was for getting into grad school. And so when I filled in the other eye, I felt immense accomplishment. But before I had done that, my emotions were completely flat. I was like, okay, I finally did what I should have done years ago. But actually, like, outwardly doing some kind of ritual for celebrating it helped me a lot.
That is nice.
Never has a crystal collection. I'm jealous. I don't all I have is like one labradorite that is, I don't know how you pronounce it actually, but it's like that dark greenish grayish stone that has like some rainbowy striations in it, and it's not the best quality, but I love it. I would love pictures.
Oh, I was gonna say, for Darumas, I normally try to go with like more vague things so that I can have them nearby as just kind of a reminder of like what I want to work toward.
Yeah.
So the one that I have here that I keep at my desk is like success in my career, just like job wise. And then we have two downstairs. One actually has both of the eyes filled in because we did it for like stable housing, like fortune when it comes to a place to live, home. And we filled in the second eye after we moved in where we currently live and like got all of our like stuff taken care of.
That's cool.
And then the one that's down there right now that only has one eye is just for happiness.
Heck yeah. I love it. Very similarly, I don't believe like that the item itself has any power or anything along those lines, but I feel like doing something, being very intentional about goals and things like that can be very helpful, and having like an outward sign.
Yeah, I tend to forget because I was like in survival mode for so much of my life that I kind of didn't know what it was like to have long-term goals. So like I will forget to like work toward them.
Yeah.
And I'll just like spend money like frivolously, because that's what I want to do in the moment, and like that's it. So I have like a note on the main screen of my phone that's like it reminds me of like my goals. It's just some like small things, like working toward like health things and like stuff career wise.
That's awesome. I've wanted to make like a stream related set of goals. I don't know. I think it'd be really fun to make products one day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that could be a goal of mine, is like maintaining something like that for a period of time. Or getting to the point where I actually do stuff.
What do you mean by product?
I really like I would love to one day be able to like sell little shaker charms and stuff like that, because I'm obsessed with them right now.
Yeah.
And you know, just little things like that. I like the idea of making I could do some more handmade related stuff. But sometimes I'll like physically making things involves more energy, I find.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't want to really rely on that, because like my current state is kind of mercurial.
I used to traditionally paint a lot, but my gosh, the setup and teardown for that is ooh.
It is rough. Yeah, it's hard. I really find myself actually consistently doing art now that I can just open up a sprite and make something.
I have more ideas too, I feel, when it's digital, because it's like you don't lose anything. It's not as much of a commitment. You just kind of try it, and then it's like, oh, okay, that didn't work out anyway. Instead of like, you know, setting up all of the paints or like materials, and then you gotta try it, and then you might make a mess, and then you gotta clean it up, and you might have wasted materials, you know?
Yeah.
That's not to like dog on traditional art.
Of course.
It's cool. It's just like I don't always have that amount of energy.
Yeah. Yeah, I love doing like physical crafts, but
oh yeah, I remember in one stream you were like, I am very crafty. And I thought that was really cute.
yeah. Yeah, that was my mode of doing stuff before, was needle felting. I find is nice, because needle felting, there's not as much setup as other stuff. You pull out whatever surface you needle felt onto, you grab some wool, and you're good.
That's why I like hand sewing a lot more than like using a sewing machine. Like, yeah, a sewing machine's way faster, but if you hand sew, then you're just kind of like sitting there for quite some time.
Right. It's almost like you have to have enough to sew in order for it to be worth it to whip it out.
Yeah.
I could have said that better.
You're all right. It was a normal thing to say.
Oh, that's fair. Remember, kids, don't think of the cost analysis when you whip it out.
No, you should definitely think of the cost analysis. That's maybe one of the best times to do that.
Bruce. Let's see.
Electrode, are you the person that I know that didn't really watch SpongeBob? You? Is it Ruby?
I watched SpongeBob.
Wait, yeah, because you quote it all the time. You didn't watch Courage. That's what it is.
That's right.
Who's the person who didn't watch SpongeBob? I don't know why I suddenly thought of that.
It is Electrode.
Oh, I see.
Jade says, I'm kind of stuck on the bigger piece of art. Like it's 75% done, just needs some inspiration for something. What kind of je ne sais quoi is it missing? Oh my gosh, that Rio Blanky is so cute.
He's so small.
Yeah. I love Rio. This is why you should stream this specifically. Like, oh my goodness, this is what I was saying earlier is this Blanky emote is adorable. And more people need to have it. And there's only one way that more people will get it. Is if you stream. What's this all about, Electrode? Slow blink? Oh my gosh, I do like that slow blink. Oh. That is adorable.
It's so goofy.
It makes me think of like those frogs that people do.
Frogs?
Like they'll do a frog that has like an alternating blink pattern. Just like that. Where it's like their blink is slightly out of sync. I'm really liking these angry, like Ruby is angry emotes right now. Let's see. Blinky or Blinky didn't read the assignment. Huh? Wait, why you subbed to me? I said no. Don't say that about self, never. Oh, does Never also have a pastime of randomly making emotes? I think your honesty is just like a figment of your imagination. I'm gonna say it. Reality does not agree with your mind.
Wow, I can't believe Ruby is gaslighting viewers.
Oh, what? It's true. I'm not a wholesome strammer.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Wow.
Yeah, girl blorb. There you go.
Girl Borb. Yeah, but no. Mm. Yeah. I love how funky this music gets. Just a goofy little song.
Hello, Litten. I'm doing orange. Oh, Mr. Orange, please don't hit my microphone. Please and thank you.
But he needs
Oh,
to.
you're so orange.
Litten must scram.
No, he doesn't scream right now because we're in the same room.
Oh,
So it is okay.
that's fair.
If I go in the bathroom, though, scream.
Scram time.
Isn't that right, bud? Isn't that right?
They're saying it's not real scram hours.
Fortunately, no. Not yet. But it is real be a weird little man hours. This is about the time of day that he decides that, I need all of the attention. There's a few times of day he does that, but right around dusk is one of them.
Didn't realize how noodly my wingle arms were.
Litten, perfectly. It's a Korean.
Oh, good boy.
Why are you like this?
I'm so sorry Ree, for disappointing you.
No, it's not you. It's my dumb GIF maker.
Maybe if you keep talking like that to it, it'll be upset.
Yes, being mean always works. Why did it export as only 2 images? There are 4. Export image sequence. Frames. 1, 4.
It'd be so much easier if I understood how Wingles worked.
You've never looked at yours?
Well, you know, they've been injured.
True. Okay, we gotta do this the hard way, I guess.
How rude of it.
No.
What is the hard way?
Go through and click export to photo library for every single frame
Oh no.
instead of exporting it as a zip file, because it keeps exporting just two frames. I don't know why. There are there are 4 frames. It doesn't like them.
How rude of it.
I know, Lytton. Isn't it rude? I know, I hear you.
He's like, I agree.
I don't know what he wants. Okay, you want to climb on me? Okay, alright, it's happened. Oh god. You're a good boy.
He's very good boy.
Your head is so burger shaped.
That's my favorite. It's my favorite line.
Burger head.
Burger head. Like, were you aware that you have a burger head?
No, because he's not aware of anything.
Fair
Nothing.
and valid.
I wish I could be so aloof. How do you do it, Lytton? How do you do it?
If only I, too, could be so aloof.
Don't do that.
What?
Stop. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I have like a little cup full of like pens and pencils, and he decides, I will chew.
Your words just ooze right off of me. I'm missing stuff. I'm so sorry, chat. Hush calcium structure. Immune to piercing damage. Good on you, Electrode. But I bet you're, what's it called? Weak to bludgeoning damage.
It's a much better word. I just thought crushing.
Yeah, in D&D 5th edition, it's called bludgeoning.
I'm sure in like most things it's called that, but my brain doesn't do words.
I you know what, fair? I was like, it's smashing damage.
Smashing.
Yeah. Let's see. Jade has probably left by now, but thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. They have duties. These are all Kiwi hours? I like raw kiwi hours, but I think of that as being later in the day. Well, I guess
Originally it was, because it's kind of mocking things that are like it's real something hours, or like mods are asleep post blah blah blah. So real kiwi hours was supposed to be like in the middle of the night, but honestly, I think kiwis can have their hours whenever.
that's fair. That's entirely fair. Kiwis are the masters of their own hours. If only all could be so lucky.
Oh, Lytton, you're so huge. You're so giant. You're so big. He's like 14 pounds.
Big boy. Do you think he's offended
No,
when you asked him as such?
he doesn't have enough brain cells to be offended.
That's fair. That's extremely fair.
Yeah, you don't have enough brain cells to be offended. I think it's funny whenever you attribute an emote to yourself on Twitch, it's still like, oh, I gotta think about it. It's pending.
Yeah.
Like, it's me. I did this.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I should probably also clarify, like, I'm the artist. It is I. When I do my emotes, I noticed that you do that.
I do, even though it's probably a little redundant because then people hover over it and it just says me twice, but still, then people, maybe they can be like, oh, they make their own emotes. That's cool.
Yeah, I agree. That seems like a good idea.
Did you hear Lytton when he just shook?
I did not hear him.
He's really close to the microphone and he like shook while kind of like making a small noise, so maybe he would be able to.
No, not vertical. Horizontal. We'll make the table in front. Oh. Okay, I might need to black outline this.
What are you doing, Lytton? Rouge.
Is Lytton being Rouge?
No, I just like that you said Rouge, so I repeated it.
Yeah. I as well repeat things that I like.
It's called Echolalia.
Yeah.
Okay, I made my email. Sorry. Let me put it in. I'll put it in Discord. It's kind of small. I don't know.
Itty bitty. Not as clean with as without the outline, but unfortunately it's you can't really see it too well without outlining stuff.
What if you used a different color other than black for the outline?
It's true, I could try that next. I might do like a darker purple or something. I could be really fancy and do purple outlines for the wings and stuff, and then do different color outlines for the body. And I might just do that. It's a style. My brain hates to do words, especially in English.
Oh,
Is that true?
yes.
Never. It is based. You're right. I come back to Burger Boy? Yes, Burger Boy is present.
Not anymore. He actually just left.
Oh,
But he was.
I'm a liar.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
No, it's okay. There was a Burger Boy. I do not have a donate. I should probably set up Ko-Fi at some point. But that day is not today.
Okay, now I need to make another emote. I make.
I need another emote. Do you want to try that clapping?
Perhaps.
Oh yeah, the purple outline is much better. Now I'll do black for this portion. Oh no.
Isn't that I could try to do a better heart eyes emote?
Oh yeah, that's true. Could give that a shot. There's like different outlining techniques, and I'm trying to do technique right now where the color of your outline is impacted by the color of the sprite adjacent to it.
It looks good.
I appreciate that. I do prefer that method of outlining if you're going for not quite as outlined look.
Yeah, my Fuji's kind of that way, but not pixel art, so it's, different.
Yeah, but it makes sense. Like the similar stuff. Hmm. Jurassic Jacob is nodding. Nod, nod, nod. That's such a good emote, by the way, McCoy.
Thank you. I had to manually do it because I thought I would be able to do it with like an auto animation thing, but it rotated from the center, and I was like, no.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Electrode.
Goodbye, Electrode. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate your presence and your delightful humor.
And your uwu.
Yes, your uwu. I hope you sleep super duper well when it's time.
Electrode should make an uwu emote, but how would he?
At least he could do the eyes. Definitely. He'd have to like arrange the teeth maybe in such a way that it forms the little cat mouth.
A lot of us have designs that are difficult to be emotes or like expressive.
You're right.
You don't have hands. Electro doesn't have skin. I don't have fingers. As my other me, I don't have a mouth. My face always looks sassy.
Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah, we'll make it work. Always, always.
No, it looks better the other way. Just kind of bothers me because technically my hair is supposed to come out in front of it, but you know, that's fine.
I was actually talking to my friend Timus yesterday, about their emotes because they were like, I think my design is too difficult to have for emotes because like just put one in chat.
Yeah.
But because they were worried that it wasn't readable, and I was like, no, it's readable. I see it.
Oh, it's fantastic. Timus is great.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, no, it's great.
Yeah.
Heck.
That's very readable.
I was like, if your design isn't good for emotes, then mine isn't. And they were like, no, yours is great. And I was like, then hush.
It's going to be on, you know what I try to keep telling myself is it's going to be on such a small scale that the tiny things I dislike from constraints are not going to be visible.
I need to teach my brain that.
That's why it's actually really nice that in eSprite you have the little preview. Because then you can just like try to remember to turn it into a really small thing.
You know what I could do? I could cast my tablet to my computer and keep the window real small.
It's true.
And even if I can see it well on my tablet, on PC, it'll still be so small.
That's awesome. Little bright peaks. I might make the middle black though. To create the illusion there's like a gap there. No, I prefer it gray. But I might darken the gray. I need to go through more music because I recently grabbed a Humble Bundle that had a bunch of, it's supposed to be for video games, but it's like fine for stream as well. It's a bunch of sounds essentially, like there were like walking sounds and whatnot for game dev, but it also contains a few genres of music. Hi Lord Am, how are you?
I want to do that. I can maybe get like a theme, not necessarily a theme, but a theme-ish for stream, so I could have during like an ending screen or like a BRB that like I just have
Yeah.
downloaded and it just like automatically plays.
Yeah, I wanna do that as well. Like just have a one or two. I don't know if it allows you to do a couple of songs after each other, because usually my starting soon I'm a little bit longer than like a singular song.
Yeah, same. Those ads take up times.
Yeah.
How long do you have it on for your like ad delay?
I made my ad delay as short as possible.
Me too. I think it's like a minute.
Yeah, same. I originally had it at like 2 minutes, but then I realized I was sometimes waiting for the ad to finish because I would be ready a little too quickly by comparison.
Oh, dare.
Yeah.
Get ready slower.
Yeah. Well, fear not. I have rectified it, so now it's just 1 minute. And now I don't start as soon as the ad ends all the time, but at the very least it's not like delaying me starting. Okay, I actually love this pose, and I think it makes like a really good, like this is cute.
And I like how you can really tell the like fold of the arms.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, I might reuse this for something.
Witten. I'm gonna get in my lap. Is that what's happening? What are we doing? Okay.
I also love the toes on this, like them's some cute toes.
For free?
Yes. Don't worry, the table might end up blocking it. Not if I can help it.
That's why you're flipping the table. Get it away from your toes.
Yeah, get away from my peats. Oh gosh, I have no idea how to do this table though. Let's see. I need a brown table.
Brown.
Yeah, everyone does a brown table. It makes sense.
Sorry, the way you said it kind of like made it sound like it's like, yeah, everyone does a brown table. You didn't really say it like that, but my brain is goofy.
No, it makes total sense.
Different, stand out from the crowd.
Okay,
A white table.
Yeah, white table or
a beige table.
I actually do like beige. And everyone's like, "Oh, you're just a 70s girl?" And I'm like, "No. I think earthy colors are nice."
Beige can be nice. I gotta say, overdone wall color though.
Yes.
Stop it with the beige walls.
I concur.
The house that we bought, it had really pretty walls. Like one room was purple and one was blue, and I can't remember what the other one was, but another cool color. And they, in order to sell it, they painted over all of it with beige. And I wanted to be like, no, go back.
Sage. And overdone car interior color.
So true.
Is it? I can't think of beige. Like I mostly think of, well, maybe it's older. I think of like cream, like a grayish cream color for the interior of a car.
Yeah. Hey, whenever I used to work in automotive interiors, and I gotta tell you, they come up with some goofy names for their beiges. It'll be like Moonstone, or like, I don't know, some other goofy thing that's like not being clear what color it is.
Yeah.
So when you're working on it and you're like, okay, I need this Volkswagen part in this color, but the color says like, I don't know, autumnal day. It's
Yeah.
like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
There are 3 different shades of beige here. What does that mean?
Lots of cars have beige interior, especially certain brands with their luxury models. At least it looks beige to me. You know what? Fair. It probably is beige. I need to look up like a good perspective on table. Okay, that table is facing the wrong direction. If you flipped it and it's flipping towards you, then you did some sorcery.
Have you ever flipped a table?
Not personally.
I did once. On accident.
Oh.
I was trying to do a gesture, like pretending to flip a table.
Yeah.
And I accidentally did. It was very embarrassing.
Was there stuff on that table?
I don't really think so.
Okay, cool.
Not anything important. It was in high school.
Did you ever play that clicker game that's like table flip?
No. What is that?
It's basically... Oh, no, it was an idle game. Basically, you played as... Like, you were a little, like, MS Paint doodle of a girl. And it just swapped between, like, an idle image and, like, the table being flipped by that girl. And you... It was, like, the simplest idle I've ever played. Where you're just... I can't remember. There might have been like 2 categories, but it was essentially like flipping powder to flip it faster. And eventually, like, it would affect the speed of the image. So it would be like indiscernible at some point what was going on. But it was really cute.
Was it just like a clicker game or like what?
It was like a probably Flash, or well, maybe not Flash, but it was a web game where it was like a white page, and in the very top corner, I don't know if it was like right or left, but top corner you had like a little image of a person and the table.
I'm gonna bet you it was in the top left because that's where things default to.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, so it was top left, and even like really close to that character were like the 1 or 2 buttons for spending points. But yeah, just like a really simple idle. You don't even click. Like, it's not, you don't click the girl to make it go faster. You just like wait for yourself to gain those initial points and start spending it.
Did you ever play classic Cookie Clicker?
No.
Oh, it was also kind of similar in the fact that it was just like a white web page with like some like JPEGs on it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I think it still exists. I think it's still up.
My partner does the web version of Cookie Clicker.
I used to play it a lot in college.
He'll sometimes be all like, I should quit this. And I'm like, but look how cute. And he's like, you're right. And then he'll open it up again.
It makes me think of like, I think it's from Brokeback Mountain when he's like, I wish I could quit you. At Cookie Clicker.
Should I do this animated, or should I need more idle stuff? I need idle stuff. I should stop animating it.
But this one makes sense to be animated.
It does make sense. It does make sense. How many more do I have? It would probably just be like a 2-frame thing. Let's see.
Does this color look different?
Okay, I have 5 open animation slots. Oh, plus the 2 bonus. I always forget those.
What are you using the Twitch alerts for?
I use the Twitch alerts for all the Twitch related notifications actually.
Oh, real?
And I use Stream Elements for any YouTube related notifications. Because I wanted to really differentiate between them. But yeah, that little sound that you hear is when someone does something like follows. That's the Twitch sound. I should customize, but I have not yet.
Finding sounds is hard. Or well, choosing sounds is hard, really.
Yeah.
Ooh, people are coming up on 4 months of resubs to me, and I implemented a custom one for 4 months. I'm very excited for everyone to hear it.
Oh, cool.
It's very funny.
Oh, that's a good idea to do unique stuff for like different durations.
I need to do it for like if someone gifts subs, like different
Yes.
alerts. But I don't know what to do. Oh wait, I have one idea that Queso actually helped me with. There's a Vine that I like that's this guy puts a pizza box on his head and says, "Dear Diary, today just went from good to great," and I want to use that audio.
Yeah, it's very cute. Okay. The line. I'm on the correct layer? Yes, excellent. Okay.
What the heck?
What the heck? What?
Oh, sometimes when I'm drawing and if I rest my hand on my tablet, it erases my line.
It's very rude.
Goodbye, Legend.
Goodbye, best boy. I used to feel like a total noob whenever I accidentally so there's a couple of fill modes in eSprite. There's continuous where it's just like within that little bubble, like an enclosed area. And then there's like you turn off continuous and it'll fill in all the places that have either that color or the lack of color. And I felt like a noob because I would forget to turn that off. But I've been recently watching a bunch of people using Sprite and like pixel artists that I look up to do it all the time. So I'm like, oh, excellent. and not just the dingus.
I imagine it's just kind of like being on the wrong layer.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Ooh, that looks really good at like a smaller scale. Wow, it actually looks like a playable. Oh no.
I have a question for you, but I don't know how to ask it. Do you have a favorite, like, reoccurring motif in, like, art or designs? Like, for example, I'm a sucker for heart-shaped things.
Oh, got it, got it. Sparkles.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I love. It's so good. Hearts are also pretty great. I probably prefer stars. But
Ooh, we're getting all Lucky Charms up in here.
yeah. Me Lucky Charms.
Me saying hearts and then you saying sparkles reminded me of there's a post that I often quote about Valentine's Day that's like, listen, I don't care about like the over capitalization of it.
Yes.
I just like cute things that are pink and have hearts and whatnot, because inside of my soul I am actually a glittery sparkly pink heart.
Yes. Yes, I love it. All right, up close, it looks absolutely cursed. But from a distance, it looks decent. I think I'll make them narrower, though.
Yeet.
Let's see, which one do I pick? Oh, I should probably, because that's farther. That one's farther away. Therefore, by perspective, the perspective doesn't always work with pixel art because then it looks different. Okay, I can't do perspective. But I should. Perfect as for nerds. Which I
Gasp.
am. Yes, did not know Ruby was nerd. Okay. Like I said, from a distance, pretty good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I'm going to do my secret move, which is to test it.
We love testing in this household.
Yes. This wants to be 400%. This one wants to be 200%. I don't know what number it is, 56 or something. I don't know. Okay, now I shall upload. Fastest flippin' flipper in the Flipiverse. Ram, you're fantastic. Yeah.
No, don't draw on that layer.
No auto resize. I have learned the error of my ways.
How do you resize it now?
I manually put you turn off auto resize, and I just export it as the various sizes.
I see.
Oh, I need little movement marks, but we'll leave that for now. I almost spelt it as fleep. I don't know why. I don't know why I said fleep.
Because you're thinking about yeet.
Yeah, probably. Okay, it's been approved, so we can see it in the chat.
What the heck? You must get approved so fast.
Well, people are like, oh, you should already have like auto upload. I'm like, I don't.
I don't.
Yeah.
They've still got to approve my browse emote, even though it's literally just like 2 lines moving.
Maybe I should ooch it a little higher and move myself a tiny bit to the left. I should probably also do something with my face so I'm like going, wow.
Anger.
Yeah, anger. Because right now I'm just like, I have my hands in the air or my wings in the air, and just there happens to be someone who's throwing a table at me.
I am indifferent about this situation.
Yeah. A lot of people put the table really high up. That makes sense though. Do I want like stuff coming off of it? Like I could try. That might be cute. There's a bunch of them with like random lines. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. It looks decent, but it doesn't make sense.
What are the random lines?
You know, like motion lines.
Yeah.
So they do it like some people just do it somewhat randomly. And I'm like, it looks okay, but it's not quite right.
I think it'd be funny to have a table flip emote that's like the person is standing like you are, but the table is like spinning in midair.
Oh, that would
just
be fun.
continuously, like it's stuck in animation, you know?
Yeah, that would be fun. It'd be tricky to make it rotate.
Yes, it sure would.
Unless I just did it the silly way and had it like rotate, like just flipping like in the program. It's spinning rather than like actually flipping in the direction it should. But it would not make much sense.
Easy solution. Make a 3D model. And put it in there. I don't know.
.3D. So spooky to me.
Yes. I was talking to Electrode about live 2D stuff, and he was like, oh yeah, I saw somebody do this like life hack where they made their model in 3D and then they just used like that as a reference to do their live 2D model. And I was like, that sounds way harder. What?
Honestly, I can understand it though, because if you take but yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky for sure. There's another hack that a famous artist did for rotating a character, and they did a front view and a top down view of the character, and then it became much easier for them to visualize how far like the nose was sticking out and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and there was some crazy stuff they were able to do with it. Let's see. I should actually use emote again to see what. Yeah, it's too low. I think I fixed that part. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
I have also thought about making a physical model of my horns because I have a hard time visualizing them from like every angle.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. It's Jeno. Hello, Jeno.
Hello, Jeno.
Such a good bean.
Yeah.
I shout out Jeno. And let y'all know that Geno's really good with like Elden Ring and whatnot. I was watching Jeno earlier today. It was nice and comfy, but is also like has like already got good. I do not know how to get good. I suppose another thing I could try to do is put the table on the edge of the screen. I think it's like too close to me. I shall try this iteration. Time to try it. Yeah, because this isn't my final version, I'm just gonna let it auto resize. It's good enough for that purpose. Yeah, it's just so much fuzzier. It's wild. Never mind. It's me too much. Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it. It's so important for like the pixel art to look crisp. If it's all blurry, then it looks like just like a low-res drawing with wobbly lines.
True.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Is making trouble. Okay. I always get scared when they're gone. I'm like, did that kill you?
They're pretty hard to kill.
Are they? That's good to know. Because I'm always
Yeah, you
worried.
gotta not pay attention to them for like over a day.
Oh, cool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. He's such a babby.
Is this your third or fourth comma?
Third. I can tell already the little lines need to not be there. They need to be somewhere else. Hmm. Okay. Let's give it another shot. Don't auto resize. Hmm. I don't think I like those blur lines, but it might just be that it needs. Oh, you see, now this one is pending approval. I think if you like re-upload this with the same name and stuff, they might not like that.
Interesting.
Hold on, I missed that. Ram has somehow misplaced a bag of 80 crickets.
How?
Oh, Ram, sorry. It's because I deleted the emote because it wasn't quite what it needed to be. I think I'm gonna just re-upload it without the motion. Oh, maybe I could do like a gray. Like a light gray. How? Because random amnesia. No, I think I get it. I lose things all the time. Yeah, that's probably better. Won't be very visible on like a white background, but you know what? I'm catering to people who like dark mode. I think might actually be a thing called interrograde amnesia, but I need a neurologist for that. Oh yeah, interrograde is like having difficulty remembering things after an incident. But a huge maybe in terms I'd be introduced to. Just because it's the term I was introduced to. Oh, got it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple different types of amnesia. I think like I'll forget about things a lot, but I think it's more my like how much I'm attending to what I'm actually doing.
Yeah, same. My psychiatrist, I talked to him about it because I was like, I think I have memory problems, and he was like, well, that could be a possibility, but also, our memories just kind of get worse as we get older because we have more stuff to remember, and it's not as interesting. And I was like, oh, so true, bestie. I try to keep that into perspective anytime I really worry about it.
Yeah.
And I really can't get this heart eye emote to look good.
You know how someone will say like, table flip 2, the flippening, or something like that? Like it's...
Yeah.
Is it like, do they usually go en for the n sound, or like in for, like it would, like the suffix would be something like ing or ing in my mind, or maybe I don't know. Well,
Yeah, it's based on something. What is the movie? I can't remember. It is en.
thank you. I appreciate you.
What is it based on?
In fact, I'm just going to delete that other flip. It's vastly inferior. Wait, I want it to let me play with it. Like, I get they have a little preview, but I feel like it doesn't really help. Oh, but I can check out the updated version of my flip, but not flip, point emote. Might just need to make myself lower. Let's see. Point. Oh, someone else has a, like, I have a whole collection of points, I guess. But I really like Nevia point, because it's like it's the cat meme. The lady pointing at the cat.
Oh yeah, it really is. I like it.
Yeah, it's cute.
Mine was supposed to be like soy point.
Yes.
Because I do that all the time. Me and Queso, whenever we see something that we're like, oh, I know that thing, we make that face and point. And we even like turn a little bit to like pretend like it's behind us.
That's great. Okay, it points at text much better now that I've made a couple of adjustments. So I think I'm just happy with that for now.
I think it'd be cute to use that similar to like point at like rules,
Yeah.
like in Discord or something.
Yeah, I do think that would be cute.
Thank you, Duncan. Oh, you're a very good boy.
I agree. He's a very good boy.
Yeah, did you hear that? I know you didn't because I'm wearing headphones, but still.
Oh, pointing at Cinder.
Aw.
I guess if I did want to make another version, I could point the other way. Because my partner like really wanted to point at Narlin in the other direction, but towards like the... He was like, oh, I want it to be like bottom left. And I'm like, that's harder to make it look like it's pointing at that. If I'm like pointing downward.
Yeah, then you just have your arm down.
Yeah. Unless I go like crossbody or something. Or I just look like, I don't know, I'm like trying to prevent myself from peeing in public. What?
Ruby, no! Don't pee in public.
No! Oh, that's right. I also made the colors more accurate. I could do that here too. There's stuff to continue to improve on.
Duncan, you're so creature.
He's very
You're so
creature.
creature.
He is indeed very much a creature.
Creature's gonna creech.
So true. Okay.
Yoink the color of Twitch. What is your hex code?
Yeah.
Yoink.
What do you want it for?
Because my little guy's color is difficult to deal with. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't blend in with the exact hex code that like chat is.
Yeah, that is entirely fair. Yeah, that's more accurate to what my outfit looks like. It's more glowy. Oh, actually, this is matching my eyes. In actuality, my clothes have a little bit of a blue tinge in the shadows and stuff. But I like this, so I will continue to just color match to my eyeballs. All right, I'm convinced. I'm gonna make another frame for it to be like on the ground.
So that you're like actively flipping it?
Yes. I am not yet sure how many frames I'll do, but I think I want to just do 2.
Fast flip.
Well, I
It
might
depends on the frame rate.
I might
Yeah.
increase like how many frames it be just to slow it down or something. Oh, I guess I could control the frame rate in here. I don't know how they do it. Because I've only ever like duplicated frames. Oh, that's so cute. I love it, McCoy.
Hmm?
The eyebrows. I forgot to look earlier.
Oh,
I was like,
thank you.
oh, I'm going to finish up this thing. And then I forgot that I was wanting to look at it.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's very cute. The only reason was I heard a Discord sound.
I also got a Discord sound. I bet it's the same one. It is the same one. No, it's not my Discord sounds. It wouldn't be coming through.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Stream mode isn't on. Because I turned it off at a point. Oh no, I did. It is on. It says streamer mode is enabled. That is swear. Very much a swear potato.
Send me a message. We can see if it's mine.
Yeah. Let's see. Must find again. There it is. Okay, I sent now.
Now Ram will tell us.
Okay, Rio, thank you so much for hanging out. Take care.
Do not die in the bed.
Pick some really good trash to sleep with. Hopefully of the cleaner persuasion. Yeah, Never's emotes are so cute. Sorry, Rio, not Reno. I'll be stealing your trash bin now. Ah! My trash. Well, I wouldn't suggest it because our trash is communal in this apartment. Whose trash is, unless you're actually in one of my trash bins that's inside my apartment. In which case, yes, it's not too bad. That's more insulation for me. No, it's really stinky in there. Like, it's really stinky. And be careful. The trash is taken out multiple times in a week. That's why they need baths so much. Okay, I need to just commit to one of the methods. I think I have to just redo on here, unfortunately. I have to have like an arms down, but I did it destructively and I don't want to rebuild the hair. So I'm going to have to rebuild the outlining instead. which is a-okay. It's not the worst thing. It's just pixel art. Welcome back, Yoshi. How are you feeling? I know it's been rough lately. Did you get some good rest? Did sleep a little bit. At least there's that. Oh, your mouth. Yeah, I know. It can be really hard when recovering from even a minor quote minor surgery like wisdom teeth. Or not injury, but surgery.
I'm liking your flip so far.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to now do the green. Oh. Oops. Wrong green. I think that's right. Oh. And there's a dark green that goes up here. Yeah, right now it's just like summoning table. Oh.
I cast table upon ye.
Yeah. I do still need to make the face angry, but you know.
Oh my god, like, whoa, rat be upon ye emote would be very funny, but it would never be used.
What would rot be upon ye?
Yeah, well, I said rat because
Oh, right.
it's like a meme image of like Eminem throwing something at you.
Oh, I've seen it.
I could have Eminem throwing me at somebody.
Plague be upon ye.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, I think I was starting to say this earlier, but there's someone who primarily does their emote animation through Live 2D.
Yes, you were talking about that.
Yeah. And I don't know. Do you feel like your current workflow is better than that?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Like, do you think what you're doing right now is easier to do than to like convert it into a file that can go into?
Oh, 1000%.
Got it.
I don't know how to do that. That's a lot.
Okay. Got it. Plague be upon ye. I think that's great.
Oh, I say it for all sorts of things. It's so funny. Like Stardew, whoa, farm be upon ye. Is essentially just what your grandpa does.
Demon be upon ye.
Demon be upon ye.
Lark be upon ye. You're trying to move a little. Oh no, rabies be upon ye.
Ram, no!
You know, just throw a bat at them. It's perfect. It's perfect. Ram, we gotta hang out sometime and teach you some of the A-Sprite stuffs. I'm vaccinated, but I swear, I believe you. I believe you. Fear not.
Do birds get rabies?
It's mammals.
Mm.
Rabies, I think, is very specifically mammals, but I could be mistaken. Let's look. Only mammals, yeah. But possums can't get it.
Their body temperature is too low.
Yeah. And a lot of smaller creatures, like it's possible for a squirrel you encounter to have rabies, but it's not very likely that they survive long enough to actually bite anyone because they can't fight it enough.
Interesting.
Yeah. And yet bats seem just like, you know what? I'm cool with rabies. I don't know what that's all about.
I'm tiny. I think I will incubate rabies for fun.
Yeah.
Ram, explain. Why?
Explain why your people do this. Okay, that felt very targeted.
It was.
Yeah.
I can't have the heart be like readable from afar. Like when there's an emote with like a big heart, like this one, big heart, easy.
Yes.
But with like really small ones, it's really difficult to get them to be readable.
I think when they're smaller, you really have to demonstrate, like it needs to be a more shaped heart. So like the little indent in the center top should be a
Yeah,
little more
that's what I've been-
exaggerated.
That's what I've been trying to do, but
It's hard.
not quite working out right.
Yeah. Like, why? I gotta refresh. Open OBS Twitch chat.
I think my eye's bean shaped.
Alright, never mind. I will just... I'll do it in the actual Twitch chat. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, I gave you plenty of chances. But I have an itty bitty heart on this, but I think it works because pixel art is so, like, well defined. And it's hard to see, but, like, I've had some people immediately go, oh, it has a little heart.
I can't really tell from the small version, but when I like hover over it, I definitely can.
Yeah.
I do normally I use 7TV to like make emotes bigger, but I reset them to be like the default size right now for like testing.
Yeah,
Just to see like how other people see it, you know,
definitely.
with their special eyes. Although it turns out a lot of people use mobile.
Yes.
It's a lot easier to see on mobile
It
because
is.
you're right there.
Yeah, and also I think they do size it a little differently for mobile. And I think
Do
it's
they?
really in the favor. Well, at least I feel that way when I don't know. I could be wrong. Finally home from work. Good. I'm glad you're safe, Never. Oh, I hear geese.
Feel like a dog.
Like, oh boy.
What? Yeah, he's a good boy.
So good.
15 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Ruby says hello.
Hello, Ruby.
Wow.
Wait, button.
Yes, please.
What you having for dinners?
I don't know. But it certainly has a smell.
Enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
We like smells around here.
Snipper.
Now all I think of is Hyper when someone says Sneefa.
You want to hear something terribly cursed that I
Yes.
think of whenever I think of Sniffa? It's not like inappropriate or anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
A streamer was talking about one time they were in somebody else's chat and the streamer got up to like, I don't know, go on BRB and it was just like their empty chair there and then people started posting the Sniffa emote.
Oh.
And I think that every time now and I'm very upset about it.
Oof. Yeah. I might think of that now too.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I've cursed you.
I've been cursed. Cursewy.
Chewy. It's not the first time, probably. Probably not the last. Whoa, curse be upon ye.
Curse be upon ye.
You said that like you were resigning yourself to a fate.
You know,
Curse be upon ye.
it's fair. I might be. This doesn't look correct at all.
Why is this color different? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm so sorry, we.
Yeah.
If, my brain went down a rabbit hole, and it made me think. So, Queso hasn't been using Twitch for very long,
Mm-hmm.
and used to not be very acquainted with like the culture on Twitch.
Uh-huh.
But it's so funny because now he'll just randomly be like mention other streamers that I've like never heard of before or something.
Oh, I see.
And just like assume that I know. I don't know who that is because now he uses Twitch just like a whole lot.
Right.
Very interesting.
Yes, yes.
We have a culture. We do.
We do have a culture. There is a Twitch.
Like I had to tell him, when you say you're lurking, you leave the stream up. You don't say you're lurking and then leave.
Correct.
Because he would go on walks, and say lurk, but he would like close the stream. I was like, that's not lurking.
Right, you
It's
could
funny.
say like BRB if you want to be ambiguous.
Yeah. But you don't want to say BRB too often because then you just get annoying.
Yes, yes. Or just say, I'm gonna go on a walk, I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, or like he wouldn't use like emotes or like what are they called? Like when you do like /s for sarcastic, what is that called?
Oh, they're sort of like, well,
Tone indicators.
yeah, indicators, yeah.
He wouldn't do those, and I'd be like, hey man, hey buddy, I know you're joking, but this person you've never met doesn't know that you're joking.
He's adjusted well.
Yes, he has.
Alright, let's see the super fast mode. It's kind of fun.
Whoa. You're gonna go pro with those flipping moves.
I think this is more appropriate.
Yes, that is a good speed.
I didn't realize I'd like it this much. Has my test been approved yet, though? Because I'm curious. Might as well check. Nope. My test has not been approved. Well, luckily, it's just called, like, flip to the flippening.
Your emo names are so long.
No, that one's because I'm going to delete it. I'm actually going to
Okay.
re-upload a few. And so now I have a couple of reasons to re-upload stuff. I can resize them because I did most of them as like auto resize.
I always upload my emotes to Discord to test them.
It's fair. I should do that. But I don't.
I mean, it's probably not as accurate because, you know, different sizing and all, but
It's a good starting point at the very least. I also can't really test animated emotes too well on there because I don't have that.
huh? Really? Even
Yeah.
in your own server?
Correct.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, you have to be part of, was it Nitro?
Yeah.
Yeah, even if you created the emotes, you can't use them.
I figured you could in your own server, but
No,
I didn't know that.
I can't use any animated emotes.
I have the baby nitro. What is it called?
I've thought about getting baby nitro.
Yeah, the one that's nitro basic, $2.99 a month.
So I would very much like to be able to use my own emotes. But I also think I need to make sure that I like use some of the other features.
Yeah.
Oh, I should make Ingy face.
Well, the basic one doesn't have that many features, I don't
Correct.
think. What does it have? Custom emoji anywhere. 50 meg uploads. And then the other things are dumb to me.
Got it.
Unlimited super reactions and special nitro badge on your profile.
Because that's so important. Okay, I'm gonna see a couple of face options. Because I could just do my little squint, angry squint. Oh, that's cute. And then I think I'll like add like the little anime like little
Irritated
red.
mark.
Yeah, the irritated mark. I don't know what it's trying to be, but
I always thought it was like a blood vessel.
yeah, something like that. Actually, I usually see those having like a white outline. Eh. It's too big.
You say poopy?
I say it's too big.
Oh, too big.
Yes. But, you know, poopy also works.
Yeah. I'm really thankful I got to come and co-work with you because I was considering, I was like, I don't know what to do for stream. Because I was like, I want to do art. Or, well, more like I need to do art. But I want to play Funger, and I said yesterday that I would play more.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a liar.
Well, you were able to do the stuff, so I'm glad.
Yeah.
And it was very fun talking to you.
Yes. I'm very happy with both my and your emotes.
Oh, thank you.
Yours look real good.
I appreciate it. I just need to figure out another like angry thing.
Ruby is going through her anger arc.
Ingy. I guess I could do the usual mouth open.
Schmads.
Medge. Oh, schmads. Gotta play more Bioshock? Yeah, you gotta play more Bioshock.
Graham, I was telling Never about how fun it was watching you all the other day.
Yeah, delightful. Good beans.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never come on. Your emotes are so cute. 30 minutes? Excellent. Or less before I run out of motivation. Oh. Exporting a gift.
All right, this is what we're going with.
Excellent. Let's see. Frames. Oh. This is also a pretty good, like I'm so glad that I'm just like doing finishing touches at this point, because I'm like, that's a good length of time to work on things.
5 hour time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Content. I did start on creatures, and then I randomly was just like, I'm gonna do emotes now.
The emotining.
The emotining. Oh, I'm not allowed. Oh, I am able to do my own uploads. Cool. My own resizing, rather.
I should really do that because it does become blurry at the smaller resolutions.
Yeah. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change. Right now it's doing the crazy super fast mode. Let's see. Let me see if I can change its properties and if it'll update it.
Oh, did my emote get auto-approved? Did you get approved?
Maybe.
Wow, it got auto-approved. Wow.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. Nope, that's not the right one. I gotta refresh the page.
Yeah. Refreshing. Oh, it's cute.
Thank you.
I like the little drool.
Thank you. I spent a while trying to decide what kind of mouth I wanted.
Oh, it's not drool? Is it not drool?
No, it is drool.
Okay, excellent. I'm like, wait a minute. Is it like a Tamagotchi mouth kind of thing where it's just like big lips?
No, it's drool. It's drool.
That's real cute.
But yeah, I had to go with a different outline color for that one because the white, I don't know, the red and the white looked just awful. It was like it hurt your eyes to look at.
That's interesting.
I have so many layers of just like trying different colors to see what works.
Right. Let's see. Okay, I hope I did it right. Awesome. Yep, I can change it in the program and it'll
Interesting.
dinner time.
Yes, I must go crunch munch.
Excellent. Well, I'm probably going to wrap up in a few. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It was really fun. I'm glad that we got things accomplished.
Yeah, me too.
And your emotes are so cute. I look forward to using them.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna lurk. I'm gonna go eat. And yeah. Thank you. Bye. Bye, Ruby. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye. See you.
That's fun. Okay, so this is pending approval. The playback can now be put at 100% because it'll play at the correct rate now, which is nice. The flippening. Well, goodness, that was like the test that I was hoping was going to auto approve. It did not. So, unfortunately, we don't have the flippening. I named this just Flip because this is probably the version I'm just gonna go with. And I don't think I need like a static image. I'm just gonna have the flip. Oh, so you know what it looks like for real. It has little motion blur at the bottom. I do like it. I think it's a little cute. Okay. Tomorrow's Thursday. Let's see. I'm feeling pretty good today, so I think okay. I should probably ask people if they want to see me looking at the Godot documentation. Because some people liked that. But I'm probably going to look at some Godot documentation and maybe I'll skip some of the things that I think people find interesting, or I'll summarize it on stream next time, because I want to do a little more work into figuring out how to program the game that I want to make for stream. So that way, like, the sooner I do that, the sooner y'all can give it a try. And we could go from there. Actually do stuff with little creatures. Was what? I think I have like 4 creatures or something. Hold on. I have more than 4. 1, 2. Oh, I don't have the squid yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 creatures. And just thinking about that alone, that's a bunch of combinations. Because any of them can donate like a head to the other, and so on and so forth. So there's 5. I could do like a little thing with that. Of course, at first would just be like feeding one. The crab is funny. I agree. The crab is very cute and silly. Oh, we gotta show off what we did today. with the crab. Oh, itty bitty baby. Well, it doesn't translate. Yeah, that's about as small as you can get, I think, with the at least on my screen. It probably looks even smaller on like mobile and stuff. Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty small even. I'd probably go even a little bit bigger so that mobile users could see it. That's about the size I would make it. So about the size, like a little bit bigger than the Borbs, I think. Is how I would do it, because these are more detailed sprites. Donate ahead. Yeah. That's a sentence that out of context is funny. It's true. It's true. It is a funny statement. Yeah, I think I want to figure out more about the programming tonight, and I'll summarize stuff tomorrow about that. I don't know if I actively want to do art tomorrow. I could, if I created another creature, that would be fun for me. So I would probably want to design another creature tomorrow if I did that. Yeah, well, maybe I'll do a game development stream tomorrow. A software and game dev stream where I start off summarizing what I learned from Godot documentation, and then I would afterwards design a new creature. I think those are my favorite streams, are designing the creatures. Okay, let's take a look at who is on. Debating if I should play a game or do more just chat while I play Cat Cafe. Hope. Well, do you feel particularly talkative today? Oh, that's right. You're starting soon, right? You're starting in like 10 minutes. I could wait. I could wait and raid in. Although there's only 5 people. I'll wait and raid in. Oh, never starting soon. Just have less brain power. Oh, in 2 hours. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. That's right. Thank you. Appreciate. Okay. Then I shall raid soon. So please don't wait. Yeah, I appreciate that. I got mixed up with someone else, I think, too. Yeah, I was thinking about someone who said they're going to stream tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern. I think it was Captain Spacey. You're getting your stuff set up. Look at you. Okay, didn't want you to wait for me. Yeah, it's fair. So I want to be done with BioShock. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, 7 Eastern, which... Interesting. Oh, I'll just keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out for when they stream. Hoping tomorrow to start even earlier. So that way I wrap up earlier. I will be in stream until I start. Excellent. Besides, I have to take care of body stuffs. Biological breaks and all that good stuffs. Oh! I'm not saying I'm raiding into this person, but someone is streaming Wingspan, which is a board game that I've been interested in. It's about birds, actually. That's totally on brand. I should try to learn how to play Wingspan and play it on stream. That'd be great. I don't even own the board game, so I wouldn't mind doing a digital version if it was a good digital version. That's cool. Wingspan is a really cute game. Well, it has beautiful art. I would just need to find some, like, one or, like, at least one other person, but I think it's best at, like, 3 or 4 people. Oh, short but nice and relaxing game to recommend if you would take one. Yeah. I like game recommendations. Our memories of old. A bird shapeshifter? That's cool. Oh, that's adorable. Heck yeah, I'm gonna wishlist that. Thank you for the recommendation. I love, like, that's my favorite. Honestly, that's actually my favorite kind of game to play on stream. Stray was like my favorite thing to play because it was a short game that I was able to finish in a few streams. And if it's even shorter, that's cool too. It's often on sale for like $2. Excellent. I love telling people about it. Wonderful. Especially with the bird theming and all. It's very on brand. You want to play Stray? It's so good. I highly recommend it. If you haven't watched anyone play it, yeah, I liked it a lot. I think it's more impactful if you don't watch anyone else play it. And I think it's a very good stream game. The bird theme is what made it come to mind. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Have not watched it. Excellent. I would recommend keeping it that way. Know nothing besides cat. It's also a puzzle game. And it has a really good story. So that's sort of like the thing that could get ruined, is the story could get spoiled. Let's see, maybe tomorrow I should do a, what's it called? Anglerfish. I think that would be a, oh gosh, I keep choosing the cursed ones, don't I? While this does not look cursed in and of itself, hold on. This in and of itself does not look cursed. However, it becomes very cursed very quickly. I want to see what it looks like when there's more than one crying. Who do we want to cry with the hermit crab? We could do all of them, but yeah, that's a lot. Who do you want to see first? We have an octopus, a lamprey, axolotl, and shark. No squid yet. We don't have squid. I'm going to go with lamprey. Lamprey is my default. Because the lamprey was the first one I made. Oh, the poor babies. You know, maybe I should offset the fry that's on the crab. So, yeah, Sag babies. Like, is it fun that they're at this roughly the same time, or that they are the same time, or should I like offset it so that way they're not in sync? I don't know. Ah, did you know that Ruby has 2 pet lizards? That's a picture of Cinder. I should do more of those. Like if I do a lot of posts of Cinder in Narlan, what I'll do is I'll eventually upgrade my chatbot for stuff like that, and I'd want to have more than one possible link for them. Same time is cute. Okay, we'll keep it this way. I guess it's more like they're of one mind. Okay, we can see the axolotl. Oh. The poor baby. The axolotl looks like the saddest of the bunch. Oh, maybe the shark too. No, the shark is okay. I think the shark is actually my favorite combination because it's the most shaped like a shell. Gosh, the poor babies. It's so silly. All right. Yeah, the shell is just a face design. Yeah, there's a face design painted onto the shell. I've seen people put googly eyes on their crabs, their hermit crabs shell before. I don't know how I feel about it, but I also know that it's not really, like, the shell isn't really attached to them. I guess I would only, like, let them use that shell supervised. But then, like, if they put it on, you're not exactly taking them out of it, so probably not a good idea. Probably safer to just paint something on. Because, yeah, I don't really think you can coax them out. You just have to stare at them until they go, oh, why are you staring at me? And they like, run off and, like, look for another hide or something. No, you should not remove the shell. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They will chew on their shells? Oh, because so painting is a no. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm always thinking, like, I would always do research before that source. I also think it looks nicer without the paint. But to get them... Oh, they chew on it to make it fit better. I wonder if they also benefit from some of the calcium that the shells provide. Mine do it as they grow to make room and to get calcium. Yeah. That's neat. I know you want to give them a nice variety. Oh, that's why the 3D printed ones aren't advised. Yeah, I've also seen people give them, like, transparent shells. But yeah, especially with that knowledge of them chewing on their shells, that's not a good idea for sure. They do. I leave smaller shells to get calcium. Very nice. That's good. So yeah, if you notice that they're not using a shell anymore, it's still totally good to leave it in there. as a snack. That's so cute. Yeah, just to be safe. It's so sad. I've seen like videos of hermit crabs hiding in some like trash and stuff because they didn't, like, people picked over the shells at the beach and there weren't enough shells for the hermit crabs, so they were or maybe it wasn't just the beach. I don't know. I think it is a beach. But yeah, they were struggling to find little houses, so they were using trash. In starting soon. Excellent. They can also shrink if they need to. Oh, interesting. Don't steal the Hermes shells, I agree. It's funny how they will do that, but in captivity, need like filtered water and special food. Well, the whole filtered water thing is definitely because there's like like the ocean, giniferous. There's things eating the stuff in the ocean. It's fine. It gets cycled in its own way. But yeah, special food too, for sure. If there's a lot, that's one thing. Yeah, right. There are ways to ethically source your shells or collect, but a lot of people ignore that. I will one day grab natural shells for them myself. Oh, wonderful, but only if there's a lot of shells around. Well, the water is because we have bleach and yeah, that's very true as well. That's very true as well. Oh yeah, chlorine. Yeah. We have chlorine and a couple of other things for water treatment. Here in Los Angeles, generally there's a like dechlorination process, I believe. So technically we're able to do stuff directly, but I still like to use the like there's a drip drop like blue liquidy stuff that you put into water to condition it. Oh, fluoride. Both can be true. There can be chlorine and fluoride, depending on or fluoride, depending on where you live. Yeah, a gallon for $1. Have that if I need to clean, need to clean. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it can condition the water. Exactly. They are sensitive to chlorine, for sure. Okay. I think we're going to wrap up. And we're going to say hello to Ram. Ram is a delightful little bean. I think everyone here knows who Ram is. But if you don't, here's a shout out. Ram Skelly. They are also a fan of little reptiles and big reptiles and other creepy crawlies and animals in general. As you can tell, my crabs are my weird alien children. It's true. They are your children. I'm going to get a baby soon, I hope. Oh, more aliens. That'd be so fun. If you do successfully have more alien babies, let me know. Time for scuba, people. Oh, yes. Actually, I do want to make... I don't want to just make animals for this, like, creature collector game. I also want to create, like, other kinds of stuff. And, like, a scuba person would be, like, on brand. Like, I'm thinking a scuba monster. But yes, let us travel forth. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been really nice getting stuff done. Ram Skilly. Hey dear. Scuba monster sounds fun. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fun. I think so. Trying to find a place to adopt since my crabs are both male. Oh, I see, I see. Thanks for this stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see. What should our raid message be? It should be beauty creature raid. There we go. Okay. I hope you... Oh, that's really cute too. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, and that you have plenty of rest and have delicious meals. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.